sun goes down over Yardarm. Another excuse. Might be far away before we have a first race this evening, or late this afternoon. Scoring the 40 by 5 points. And they're into the last quarter. It is a thriller. So our first race this evening brought to you by Brothers Leagues Club, and we thank them for their donation and to the people who went out and fetched it. And I know Richard Masding was very prominent in doing some good work as far as getting us sponsorship. So well done, Richard. Well done, Joshy Rayner. And well done, everyone that's contributed. So that's our first race. And they're lining up now. We've got Callum Garraway, and I better get my sheet because those numbers are different, aren't they? So Molly Hauser, she's number 58, and she's hidden from me. Billy Rollinson at the back in his yellow sleeves, and Theo Anderson back for another night in his colours under the auspices of President Damien Ingram.
The water's down there.
Away they go. First race. As they head into a stiff breeze down the back. And instantly, young Theo sped to the lead from young Callum. And Molly moves up on the outside of Billy, and back at the rear, I think that's Billy. It is. A little bit slow away, but he's picking them up as we speak. Coming around for the bell, Theo Anderson leads the way. Theo in front comfortably by about 10 metres to Billy Robinson moves up on the outside, and the midget at the back, little champion, that's Callum Garraway. Okay, Theo in front. Look at Billy picking Theo up around the outside. Theo went quickly. I know there's some fight left. No, there isn't. Billy Rollis has just gone straight past. The boy from Gordonvale has gone to the front and into the headbridge, takes it out. Theo terrific second. Molly Gino. And look at little Callum into a big strong wind. We'll just see. He goes around for PBs because of his size and age to really work as they crash across the line. Race 1. Compliments of Brothers Leagues Club.
I think he's the one on the red bike. We have a 10-lap motor round.
Okay, we've got him here. Under 13 and 15, all in one, 2 races in one, but it'll be one race on call. Over 5 laps. With the sun shining. Take it with a grin right in my face.
There's a motorbike there.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have them all. So, we've got Sam Cochran. We've got Zach Odenthal. Then you've got Eddie Claudy. Thomas Hauser. Imogen Jackson. Thomas Rodney. And Miss Eliza. She's getting taller. And taller is Eliza. That's over 5 laps, so they'll be rolling along with interest in this one. We're just waiting for a couple to clear the track. Looking for a score up there. In front by a goal.
I'll tell you before you start.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right, Collingwood are going in front. Sammy Crockett away very, very quickly.
That's the latest
And
program.
goes straight to the lead.
The latest program is also on the wall. Do you want to take a photo of the one on the wall? That's better. One I got here. That's the latest program.
And he's followed through by Zach Odenthal, who sits second wheel. Then you've got Eddie Claudy, who is next. Thomas Hauser is in next place. Imogen, she's in the white colours with the red hat.
Now, I need some refreshing.
Thomas Rodney.
Yesterday's 1200 handicap. Hang on. Who's who?
This is Caitlin.
Caitlin. Righto, Caitlin.
Lovely breeze wafting across this park.
Where were you?
I got
So
there.
roll
I
round.
was at
No, what position? What number was it?
Zach Odenthal in favour of Eddie
No, you
Claudy.
weren't 30.
Then
Victoria.
Tommy Hauser, followed then by Imogen Jackson.
She was
Then you've got Thomas
20.
Rodney.
She's behind, yeah. She's
Sam
behind.
Cochran
Oh,
drifted
okay,
back
that's
to
what Petra
second
said.
last.
And where was Steph then?
That was 60.
60?
Yeah, one was 30, one was 60.
That's Eliza at the back.
You got roll big time.
Eliza Rollison, who is tacked on. And of course, as you would know, Indian file down the back. That's a fair way to go. In race 2, brought to you by
Today's Saturday.
Now what?
Cold Frog, which is short getaway. Brighter and whatever. Air conditioning.
One race.
Cold Frog, well done. As they swing around in front of me. Zach Odenthal in the white bike leads the way. Right behind him is Imogen. Imogen Jackson now goes to the roll, followed by Thomas Rodney.
Can you fill up all our water bottles?
Then you've got
Can you fill up water bottles up to the drawer?
Sammy Cochran. What season he's having as they stroll down under the trees at the back of the track, or beside the trees, not under them. They'll come out with 2 to go. Quite going a little bit quick for him at this stage. So right into this headwind, they roll. Thomas Rodney in front. Zach sits second. No, he doesn't. He sits about forward. To the Sam Cochran in the darker colour, second wheel. As they hit it, punch into the breeze, they'll get the wind behind them down the back. So that'll beat the rugby league, won't it? 100,020 people at the MCG today. And 90% of those barrack for Collingwood. Here they come. Bit of movement at the back. Zach Odenthal first to go. Sam Cochran goes with him. Imogen out wide. Also, Thomas Rodney sits at the back. Eliza chasing them all. Eddie Claudy tucked in behind them as away goes Sam. Racing himself into another grave. He's off and gone. Sammy Crockett, he's done this all year in these grades. Very promising. Great battle for the Miners as they flash down toward the winning post. And And Sammy Cochran takes a great battle for second. This is tremendous. Over the line. Oh, that was exciting.
So she's going to get him.
So Thomas Rodney and Zach Odenthorpe. Eliza over there. Next race, under 17 scratch race. Brought to you by Anaconda Property Maintenance, Joshy Rayner. Well done, Josh. Josh Rayner. 8.5 minutes, Collingwood in front by 4 points. Oh, I cannot stand this. 4 points. Bobby Hill and Collingwood. Forever. They know how to play the game. Side by side, they stick together. I'm an ex-Victorian. I'm allowed to vote for him.
How long ago? Go to the 8.5 minutes.
8.5.
Go to the line.
Right.
Way they go. So Max leads away. Oh, William Emilias, 42. And Reuben Jackson in blue, is he? All right, so how did I miss that? I haven't got those numbers on my sheet. So Max Palmiati, he's in the reddish colours. And that is William Emilias, number 42. And Reuben Jackson. And I think that's the way it is. In the threesome that are left on the track. Right, so we've got Reuben Jackson in front, followed by Max Palmiati, and William Emilias in the black colours and the red helmet drops out to third spot as they come around with 3 laps there. Going to the outside, that's Reuben Jackson. William Emilias follows Max Palmiati through, and the trio go around with 2 3/4 laps left. Smiths Park, gorgeous day. Little bit of precipitation this morning, which is blown away by the breeze, as we're all blown away by the standard of racing we've got here over the 2 days. So William Emilias in the black colours, red cap, leads the way from Reuben, who just swings slightly in front of Max, and they get off the bike quickly on the outside as they've anticipated the bike going. And Reuben Jackson has pitched 5 metres on William Emilias, who quickly gets into stride. Max behind them. Good move by Reuben to open up on 4 or 5, but William is gliding into the slipstream in the second spot. Max not giving up the chase behind them as the trio come around with about 75 metres left to go. Reuben Jackson's been brilliant in this with a very clever ride. Is going to Bell in front by 1 bike length. Right on his hammer is William Emilias and Max behind them now. bold move by Ruben to go early. But look at that, sitting in his slipstream, William Emilias, who had a great season here in Cairns before he left for Balmoral, where he's riding well. And Ruben says, well, you go, I'm not going to chase you. I'll save some energy for later on. William Emilias has a quick peek over the shoulder. A wry smile, he wins. Ruben clever, he did some good work in that. And Max never ever gave up the ghost over the line third.
Who's next after Michaela?
Alfred. Alfred, come warm up.
Tragedy, and Brisbane got in front.
Dad, who's next after Michaela?
And it's level.
Brisbane just short.
You take
They're back in front. Collingwood.
Get off.
Collingwood back in front by 4 points. Get it right, you lot. What am I doing here? Where's Richie? I watched this last 3 minutes. Wouldn't do it quickly. Molly Butler. Imogen Kurzweil. Imogen. Michaela Gibbs. Lee Rodney. And Chloe White in purple back there, Chloe. Always good to see you here. Neve in front. And you've got Michaela. And number 47 is Imogen Kurzweil, who sits second wheel to Chloe Buckley as they take off. Away they go, Chloe Buckley straight to the lead by jumps on the roller. And she'll lead the way. She's in front of Imogen Kurzweil, second wheel. Then you got Michaela Gibbs. And then me, Rodney. And the other one at the back of them is Chloe White. And the 5 girls will come around and they'll face up with 5 laps to go. God, I wish I was watching this. I love cycling, you know. No, I'll take that back. I'd rather be here. So Imogen Kurzweil goes to the front in those very distinguishable colours, maroonish. Someone correct me if they got the right colour. As they roll down the back. Chloe Buckley is back to the back of Chloe White. So Neve Rodney sitting third wheel behind Michaela Gibbs. That's the order, not quite in that order. As Imogen goes to the outside, Michaela goes to the front, followed then by Neve. Neve Rodney, number 44. She goes through. As Imogen tails out behind Chloe Buckley, they'll come round with 3. Looking up at the hill, oh God, it's a good game. 4 points. The goal, have they?
Another day,
What do you get them? 10 points. The Pies are in front by 10. Oh my, $3.50.
That's a big margin, Jonesy. Yeah, don't forget, folks, we frying dashes are here. You can get something to eat over there, which is fantastic. How good was your meal last night, Jonesy?
Look, it was so good. The frying Dutchess. They're great. Food sensational. Don't go hungry. Okay, now that I've totally forgot where I was, they come round with 2 to go. Yeah, sorry about this grand final day. And I left Victoria in 1970. He'd be back once. I'm still going for the AFL. Neve Rodney leads the way. She swings up the bank as the bike goes onto the inside course. And Michaela Gibbs straight through to take the lead, I think. Or is it Chloe? They're both in black. It's Michaela now. Michaela goes in front. Chloe drifts to the outside. Nebronny next. Chloe White pushes up on the inside. Imogen Kurzweil, she's at the back. Packfield, they come round to the bell. Excitement mounts here at Smiths Park. As they go leisurely round for the final lap, the bell will ring in their ears. There it goes. As Michaela, she's in front, looking over the shoulder, knows that Chloe won't be too far away. Nebronny down on the inside. Imogen try to tack on to the rest as they roll down with half a lap left to go. It's a bit of a move on the outside. Michaela goes with her, but Chloe goes up, takes the lead. Michaela kicks hard though, tries to stay with her. And Chloe, having just come back from Shepparton, has got to pull too many guns and she'll take Michaela terrific in next spot, then followed by Nebronny over the line next with Imogen. And Chloe just in front, Chloe White. That's a race gone. 10 points. How many to go? Still 10. 3 minutes and 10 points. I hate Collingwood normally, but Bobby Hill's kicked 4. He might get the man of the match. Blimey, this is where I will. This is where I fall down on my face. So we've got Lucy, number 30.
You know what's on my road?
36 is Vicky Smith. No?
52-12. Oh, yeah, should be called in. Yeah, should be called in. On my road bike. No. I'm riding that. No, because I was going to get a 50-12, but they didn't have time to order.
So, Victoria Smith. Not to be confused with New South Wales. It's Victoria from Rocky. Love yous. So, Victoria away quickly. So is Lucy. Petra next.
Rock that wheel.
I won't forget Petra, I can tell you. And the two Corset girls are in the middle. How do I get those colours mixed up? Because it's daylight today, isn't it? Caitlin and Stephanie. As they roll down with Hannah Kurzweil. Let me know if I've called names that aren't there. Hannah White. 6, 7, 8. Okay, got it. By George, I've got it. As they swing around, and it's Victoria. I might just call her Smithy as she goes past. Victoria Smith in front. Okay, then I think we've got Caitlin. Corset sitting second wheel. We've got Petra Anderson popping in the third wheel. Let's get the Corset girls right when they come past. So I mucked up the other night. And in fact, I was right. It was Caitlin. So Stephanie's back fifth wheel as they go past us with Hannah Kurzweil. Now, Ella Liang from Brisbane. Now, where do I find Ella? Where will she be? So, found Ella. She's third wheel. So, Ella Liang sits third wheel, right on the wheel of Petra Anderson as they roll down the back. So, Caitlin gives up the lead to Petra Anderson. Then you've got Ella Liang sitting second wheel. Stephanie Corset's through to third. I haven't called Gabby in this race at all. I think that's her moving in the fourth. Must be getting very close to full time up there.
4 points, 30 seconds remaining. 4-point difference, 30 seconds remaining.
You're kidding. 4 points in front, the Woods. 30 seconds remaining. Just kick it along the wing and jump on it. Okay. Here they come, Petra Anderson in front. Bring me home with those 30 seconds. It is. Rolling to the front, that's Ella Liang. She's in front, followed by Stephanie Corset. And that's Gabby Thomas in the green colours today, moving in the second wheel. It's a long 30 seconds. It's like basketball. Time out. Waiting anxiously. No. It's 40 seconds. So Gabby Thomas takes the roller. In front. Stephanie Corset next. They're followed then by Ella Lang now. Is it Ella Lang?
The little
Yes.
one's Caitlin. The little one's Caitlin.
It's over the line, 4 points. What? 2 points. What a grand final. Let us hope Penrith and the Broncos do the same tomorrow. So Collingwood by 2. 4 By 4, sorry. Oh, that's right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Gabby Thomas in front. Stephanie, of course, it goes up the bank Wheeler. Then you've got Ella Liang sitting in the grey colours. Then you've got Hannah Kurzweil, who went through on the inside.
Oh, look at that bloody negative writing.
Ella.
How often it happens when girls like that?
Okay, there's a bit of a messy happening there. But Ella was quick to jump on the roller. The others all got a little bit lost in the squeeze up.
That's it.
As they roll past Lucy Happily finished on second wheel, followed then by Gabby, that's Gabby Thomas, of course. Then you've got Caitlin Corset. Petra buried away about third last. I think that would be Hannah Kurzweil. As the large field come around with 2 left, bike will go. Ella Liang, she's in front. Lucy Happy on the wheel, poised is Gabby Thomas. Looks over the shoulder. Right behind her is Caitlin Corset. Then you've got Hannah Kurzweil. As the race now warms up, I'll come around for the bell. Gabby's gone a fair way out, but I think what she's done is just picked up the pace to suit herself, and she leads away from Caitlin Corset. They're followed on the outside by Ella Liang. Then you've got Petra buried away fourth wheel. Now edges to the outside. Stephanie is going to jump on the wheel of Petra, I would think.
Ready to go?
And at the back of those is Victoria Smith. Now the pace is on. And we have Caitlin, who went through on the inside and gone to the front and put a bike length on Gabby, who now sits on her wheel. Now it is, I think it might be Stephanie, I'm not sure, but it's going to the front out wide on the track is Gabby Thomas. Gabby is in front. She swings, it's coming home hard, but Gabby's pinched this. A great ride, a brilliant ride in fact, and she takes it out from Stephanie Corset. Caitlin did a lot of work in that as well. Petra coming through on the inside. And then you've got Imogen, not Imogen, that's Hannah Kurzweil. Hannah White at the back, Lucy Heffernan. Great race. Wonderful race, Gabby Thomas. What a season she's having.
You like Alfred? Enjoy that one, bro.
Blimey.
The retiree.
I can tell. Did you carry all heavy?
Okay, we've got Richard Masden, Johnny Thompson. So I have Ray Smith, of course. Sorry, Ray. Ray Smith, 20%. Colours, mate. Kyle Brannigan, same colours last night. Good on you, Kyle. Love it. And you got number 28, of course, you all know who that is. That's Phil Jones, the Welshman. Very entertaining at copy this morning, I can tell you. Richard Masding said, well, if you don't want the roller, I'll have it. And he takes it. He takes the roller. And stand, they're all sort of casually lining up behind him as they swing around, about to pass Richie Bates on that top corner, watching like an eagle for anything inappropriate. Richie in front. There, followed then by Ray Smith is next. Through on the inside goes Johnny Thompson. Then we've got Kyle Brannigan who sits fourth wheel. That's the way they go. I'll pick up the other numbers as they go past. And of course you've got in that group Alfred Thomas, number 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But he's not there. Johnny Thompson in front. Number 28 is Phil James. He sits third wheel. Henry Goodwill in that group. And single pile, they go down the back. Come over 7 to go. Fair way. Just get that name around a few of these. So John Thompson leads away from Kyle Brannigan, Phil James, Don Hauser. Kyle Brannigan's gone to the front. Boyd from Rocky leads the way. Then Phil Jones, Don Hauser. Then you've got Alfred Thomas, who's moved along into about 4th place. They've followed then by a few, but I don't know whether they're there or not. When they come around, I'll have a good look, because there are a couple missing from my sheet.
But it's not, it's like money, but not the biggest money.
So Bill Jones out, Johnny Hauser. Alfred. He's next, swinging off in the orange helmet. That is Nathan Shiani. Cole Brannigan through on the inside of him, John Thompson.
Yeah, well that's from I know. Yeah, I know.
Okay. So we've got two grades out there, so I'll call it as one. The judges work out the end.
Dad can stay out.
So as they swing past, on the outside of the track, Alfred Thomas from Townsville just sits upside the Jones boy, Phil. We've got Tomo sitting back 4th wheel. Kyle Brannigan now 3rd. Someone's got their burglar alarm on. So yeah, the whole lap was Phil Jones in front. Alfred Thomas there, Kyle Brannigan, John Thompson. Then you've got Ray Smith sitting 4th wheel. Then you've got Nathan Shiani back 3rd last. Johnny Hauser at the back. I'm watching one ride, I'll pick up when he comes past. Gorgeous day we've got here as they swing up the back. Let's have a look.
Up and out, Brad.
Richard Masding is the rider up and got. They're coming round. Bell lap, so the pace is on. So as they go down the back, John Thompson, Kyle Brannigan in the orange is coming out after him, and out wide on the track making a loopy run and flying home in brilliant fashion. That was Ray Smith. Ray Smith on the outside of John Thompson, Kyle Brannigan. So I'll wait for the actual photo because I wasn't looking at the line, but Rocky had finished either first, third, or first and second, I think. So Ray Smith, Kyle Brannigan across the line in a thriller with John Thompson, who I think split them. Every now and again I make a mistake. Very rare. Who we got? Masters A and B. Let's have a look. There's Simon
Louise.
Barnett at the back on 20. Simon, I've got you.
2 laps.
Behind Simon is Gab, Thomas.
These guys get 2 laps
And
up.
is that Jason Corson who's changed his jacket? Yes, he has.
Yeah, that's all right.
How dare you, Jason? Now you're in black, like half of them. Hamish Wright, Greg Hutton, Vic Rodney, John Eder, Craig Moreski all the way down from Darwin, and Josh Rayner at the top as away they go. Masters A and B. As excitement mounts. Smith Park, have a look, big field. Josh Rayner, comfortable. Craig Moreski right behind him. John Eder sitting third wheel. And Greg Hutton is fourth. Then you've got Vic Rodney in the yellow sleeves, followed then by, out wider on the track is Hamish Wright. Then got Simon Park, Jason Corset, second last. I said Cornett, but it's Corset, and Gavin Scott is at the rear. By George, I think I've got it. That's from Big Maiden, if you didn't know. Or might be a lady. Chris Ritchie, he knows all my old songs and old theatrics. Okay, they swing. That Craig Moreski, the boy from Darwin, the boy from on top of Australia, leads the way momentarily as John Eder goes through to Greg Hutton, followed by Vic Rodney, then Hamish Wright. Then you've got Simon Barnett sitting on the wheel of Jason Corset, who rode well last night. Gav Scott next. Joshy Rayner has peeled himself back to next to last as Craig Moreski takes that place. Race brought to you by TWW. Totally Workwear. What great sponsors. It's a shame Chris can't be here tonight. He put a lot of work behind this. Greg Hutton in front, Vic Rodney next, Hamish Wright, then Jason Corset sits next. Simon Barnett is fifth wheel. Craig Moreski sits back in the pack. Joshy Rayner, two colours the same. Josh Rayner back third last. On top of the roll, that's Vic Rodney. That's for all you people who don't know. John Eder at the back. And he sits just behind Craig Moreski. Okay, there's some more already. Vic Rodney in front. Hamish. Jason Corset. Barnett can put in a booming finish. Just drifts to the outside there, but did look over his shoulder to make sure he was clear, and he was with Craig Moreski. They're followed then by going through on the inside, Josh Rayner.
The bikes to come around. Just hit.
Can you see the name on the
Alright, let's see.
Robbie Hill, who I did predict would win it 151 to 1, has won the non-smith medal.
I can brighten that up.
Has he? What do you like? Good God. Just think of the money I'd had if Nick Dacos had won the Brownlow, and he should have.
Beautiful, yeah.
He'd be a millionaire. All right, back to the race. That's why I don't get paid, folks. As they swing into the straight, that looks like Jason Corset to me, who will roll up the bank. Has a look over the shoulder. Gab Scott goes through on the inside. Josh Rayner and Vic Rodney, similar colours, different body shapes, so I could actually pick them out.
The team.
Simon Barnett sits at the back, and Craig Moreski is at the back. Now I missed her. I know he's not. He's fourth wheel. There's one at the back who I missed.
Because it's been a funny year, hasn't it?
That'll teach me to talk.
Like, we were gutted. Like,
That other thing. Gab Scott in front. Josh Rayner behind him. Jason Corset. Simon Barnett. Then Craig Moreski. Hamish Wright from Mackay is the one out 3 and 4 deep.
And everyone's just
Sitting Johnny Eder down on the inside in an awkward spot.
so she's going to, I think she's racing tomorrow, which is really cool. Yeah. She's just come back from Europe. Doing
Yeah, she used to not be that good, but then she moved to Brisbane.
And Greg Hunt in that group as well as they come around
she
with
was
the
always
bell
winning the local
to be ringing
races.
in their ears. Gab Scott in front, Josh Rayner right behind the Corset. They're followed by Barnett. Josh seems to be coasting. Looked over the shoulder to find out where Hamish is. He's coming, but he's well back in the field as they fly down the back.
We're talking about the skull.
There's Barnett in front. Barnett made a booming finish, but Josh goes up on the outside, and then you've got Jason Corset trying to forge a passage. Josh Rayner, Simon Barnett, Josh Rayner. Corset twice, they can get there. Rayner first, Corset next. They're followed then by Barnett out wide Moreski. What a race!
You kind of just have to.
And they're all in black. How did I do that?
I'm like, I don't know, I just...
Self-praise is no praise.
You just have to commit, don't you?
Because I didn't know who the others were. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I got the winner right. Joshy Rayner, the local boy. Great to see Jimmy Larkham in the grandstand. G'day, Jim. No man has been around this track more times than Jim Larkham. Where's your bike, Jim? Love your work. That's Ewan.
It will be
Kyle.
because
Ewan and Kyle. What colours tonight, Kyle? We've got the same ones.
the saying should come up and do it.
Done.
Definitely try and put it on the agenda because it's such a fun weekend. Yeah, they've Tom.
Johnny Graderix.
Oh,
Tom.
Tom, yeah, Tom Bedone. Yeah. Well, and it would suit you guys
Liam
because you've
Scott.
got the long road race if you wanted to like have a crack, and then you've got
Henry
the
Preston.
some sprints as well.
He's in that group.
Go, Kyle!
Flashes past. Henry Goodwill. He eases out the back. And Tom Pomiati. And there's massive field
We like
as they disappear around the back.
a bit of a thing between Hannah and
I'll have my work cut out here.
and Tom's a very good one. But there's a lot going on, so like because we're in the same team, and we're like, we want
So look at them. Brown's cows at the moment.
Hannah to win. So we kind of helped her and just walked her out. That was fun. But I feel like I'm the nana in there, and I'm like blocking her. But that's the name of the game, and our team won. So
I went
So we've got Ewan Kurzweil who led that whole lap and now drifts up the back. And Kyle Gibbs goes through on the inside. What a good ride he had last night. He now sits on the roll. Thomas Padone sits right behind him. Then you've got Ricky Groff, third wheel. Tom Greatorex next. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Second to top. That's just really bad. Like a bit of
As they roll past.
but not out now. Like
Kyle Gibbs, you've got Tom Padone next, then Ricky Groff, then Tom Greatorex, then you've got Michael McGoldrick, Liam. That is Liam Scott. Right behind them is track record holder and multiple winners of the Cairns Cup on wheels. Been off the bike a long time. I'm referring to Brandon Hutton, who just eases back in the field, but as I say, he's been off the bike a long time. Great to have him back as he drifts out the last. And a bit of a gap there. They got a bit lost. Kyle Gibbs said, well, you're probably right, James. I'll pick up that gap, and he does so. Pretending he heard me. So Ricky Groff, Tom Greatorex, Michael McGoldrick, Liam Scott. Then you've got Kyle Gibbs. Henry Preston in that group. They bunch up a little bit.
I think there's two types of athletes, no matter
And
what
that spits
so,
Tommy Badone out to last.
swear and carry on and behave in a way like they're
Past the
above
grey
it.
flag to the back of the track.
Just do it for the love of the sport, you know, and they're in
Ricky
there
Groff.
and they'll take
Tends to sit on the roll. 6 out.
Have you imagine
Ricky Groff in front, Tom Greatorex, then Michael McGoldrick, then Liam Scott, then Kyle Gibbs. They're followed by Ewan Kurzweil, who sits just in behind there. Brandon Hutton,
so good and
who's just crept a little bit closer.
I guess what I took away from it is
Tommy Hardy, the youngster, way up in grade. Great to see him out there having a go,
like a kid.
young Tom.
By the time he was
He's in
11
the
or
back
12,
of
he
them
had
at the
such a
moment.
huge aerobic base from this swimming like 80k a week during his preps for the Olympics. Like, that's huge. Where did you get Oh, my friends had
Okay.
it. Probably just get it.
Swing in. Tommy Greatorex, Michael McGoldrick,
It is a really
Liam
good
Scott,
group, yeah.
Kyle Gibbs, Ewan Kurzweil, Brandon Hutton.
Yeah.
You need to be top.
You're determined not to miss any races today.
Where's young Henry? He's in there somewhere.
No, but he, in his cross country, like,
Henry
I
Goodwill.
don't know, he was off with the berries and all the kids were lined up down the other end of the field and he's like, ah, and then he panicked.
In the big field.
I've done that before.
Come back and I'll pick up some of the riders in the back.
For the first race here because
Michael McGoldrick in front.
on the
Ewan Kurzweil moves well.
Together.
we got a phone.
And that's Henry in the grey colours, fourth last at the moment.
I'm like, where are those bright kits? I'm like, dude, they're leaving it a bit late.
Tommy Greatorex is on his outside.
4 o'clock. Same as
And young Tommy Hardy does the right thing. He's sitting at the back of him watching it. This is a great experience for the lad.
He goes, oh my God.
He's at the back.
Next up is the
No.
Liam Scott, Ewan Kurzweil. Then you've got Kyle Gibbs, right on Kyle's wheel. Brandon Hutton,
handicap yesterday with the one that you go.
Henry Preston, Ricky Groff, Henry Good, Henry Goodwill just parks back in the middle of them. He's on the inside of Michael McGoldrick. He's wider on the track. Tommy Greatorex behind him. And he's moving the back. He's going to try and catch the nappy. That's Tommy Badone. He's made a swooping move around the field. Thomas Badone's gone from last to first in the twinkling of an eye, shot to the front. Tommy Badone, the mountain climber. Kyle Gibbs says, I'm out after you. I think whether I would have gone after Tommy, but he has. And it's Kyle Gibbs. Swoops up on the outside. And it is Kyle in front. Ewan Kurzweil behind him on the bell. Kyle Gibbs in front, Ewan Kurzweil. And now Ricky Groff puts himself in the picture and goes to the front. He leads out at the moment. Ricky Groff in front. There's challenges from behind, but the leader is at Liam Scott on the outside. Brandon Hutton making a swoop. Liam Scott in the middle. Liam Scott gets up and beats. Oh, what a great race. They're followed followed then by Ricky Gropp on the outside, flashing into some performers, Brandon Hutton, third, Thomas Bedone. Set him alight. Ginny set him alight, the boy that loves the mountains. Thomas set him alight, and boy did they take off. What a way! Liam Scott and the Southern stand erupted. The Liam Scott fan club went berserk. Did they? No. I think it was the Ricky Gropp fan club that really went berserk. What a great race. Hi, Mum. Fabulous stuff. What a race. Liam Scott, timed to perfection.
Yeah. Don't jump the fence, lady.
Oh, Vic's doing it.
Anyone seeking their prize money from yesterday, you can come underneath the grandstand and pick it up. Okay? So pop in there and grab it. Don't forget your small percentage for the call-up. In you go, under the grandstand. Are you kidding? Only kidding. Under the grandstand, collect your cash. Monday Allen has just spoken.
Okay,
And when
just
she
about
does, you
set.
listen.
Yes, that's correct. One lap handicap, just about set for a start. Riders' attention.
Go, Billy! Go, Billy!
Okay, it's young Callum out in front.
Team Miss Billy was a bit slower this week for their first race.
So it's Callum Galloway in front. I think that's Theo Anderson about to join up with Bill Callum as they come down toward the line. Callum fighting like a bulldog. Theo on the outside grabs him. Then you've got Molly and Billy. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Second.
Is that the only one that they did?
Yeah.
So, wait, you do well? What are you doing?
These have got to do.
Oh, yeah. It probably was just looking at me going, go back! It's probably just looking at the back of our heads. Back. Wait,
Hey guys, can you, we just got your head in the shot of the finish. That was right, no, just come this side. Come this side.
It shouldn't be increasing too.
Okay, he's getting their position. A big warm welcome to former club president Luke. Here's Peter. Where are you, Lukey? Where is he? He's hiding. He often does.
Riders' attention.
Way they go off scratch, says Sam. Gee, Chris has nearly pushed him out of the saddle, but anyway, he managed to balance up. Away he goes. They fly down the back. We've got Thomas Hauser and where's is Elijah in this? Anyway, that's her at I'm not sure. And that is Elijah out in front, followed by Thomas Hauser, Eddie Claudy sits in next spot. And look at Sam Cochran trying to pick them up on the bell. He's got 45 metres to make up, and the way he's riding, he's going to do it. As Eddie Claudy goes to the front. And there Eddie's little red bike shoots Lily Bodger. He's been doing some work since I last saw him. Eddie's in front. Poised behind him is Sammy Cochran. Eddie's kicked though. Eddie Claudy in front by 12 metres. Sam trying to pick him up. Eddie Claudy looks over the shoulder. Eddie Claudy wins. Sam Cochran second. Wow, then we've got Thomas Rodney, was it? In next spot, but wow, Eddie Claudy. Where's his team? I'd love to know what he's been doing in a few months. That's a fabulous ride. Richie told me he was working well. Now I know where he gets his stamina. He just participated in the cardiac challenge from Cairns to Brooktown. That's a great win, Eddie Claudy, and here's the team. What a great win.
No, so it's true. So there's 2 different parts. One is
So, William Elias going to try and pick up a ribbon.
Riders' attention.
Max got it. Max Pomiardi out front. Ruben next. William Elias. I just looked at him. I haven't got his number written down, and he's grabbed hold of Ruben, but Ruben will try and doesn't try to get on the wheel. One come around with one to go. Max is well clear. He's gone out very hard. Max Pomiardi leads. 50 metres in front of William Elias. They're followed at the back by Ruben, who is saving himself, I think. Something a bit later on. Max Pomiardi's in front. Now let's have a look. Inch by inch. William Elias now at Balmoral in Brisbane is picking him up. Only 15 metres between them. Make that 11. Now 10. Now 9. Max now knows he's coming. He fights on like a bulldog. Max Pomiardi. William couldn't pick him up, takes the race. And the Pomiardi crew goes mad.
You take a seat up, he's gigantic. Got all legs.
Dad.
Real like right.
Wait, Stephanie, you're not doing that.
So Chloe White out front, over 2 laps, Chloe White. Then we've got Neve Rodney, Michaela Gibbs, and at the back marker we have Chloe Buckley. Over 2 laps.
Riders' attention.
So away they go, Chloe White, away very quickly indeed, which is a good thing. She's in front of Neve. Now Michaela Gibbs is going to join up with Neve very quickly as Neve just struggling to get into her gears right. Now she does. We'll probably try and sit on the wheel of Michaela as she goes past. And the back marker is Chloe Buckley, who at this point in time is riding a race, just I suppose tempo related. She's a long way off them, but she's got a terrific finish. Michaela knows that. So Michaela's gone very early. She's shot to the front. Neve next. Now Chloe picking up ground is going to move into a third spot very shortly, but Michaela is off and gone. She's out by 30 metres and increasing it, and I can tell you now, it is all over Red River because Michaela Gibbs from Townsville is going to streak away with this handicap race. Neve trying to hold on to second as they hit the line. Michaela terrific first. Neve Rodney is second. Chloe undaunted, finishes third, and Chloe White at the back gave a side early.
What I want. In between the I can do endurance now, I can do a bit of a sprint. Yeah.
I'll give Terry a try.
This one over 3 laps.
14, 15, 16 scratch because they're handicapped for one week, but they're cancelled, so ours is an onslaught that's 26.
3 laps. So, Victoria Smith is the one that is just in front of Gabby. He's giving away one heck of a start. And you've got Stephanie Corset. A little break then to, looks like Petra. And Stephanie's top by Christek, looking around.
Thank you.
And Billy?
Okay, the whistle was heard, but 3 of them did not hear it. 2 of them did not hear it. I think we should. Okay, so that will be, I'm just looking at the experts, not me, who am I to say? Okay, restart. We just didn't hear the attention. The mic might have died, in which case you're going to have this one. Testing. Okay, nice little roll around, nice little practice. Well, I sit over here where I belong, number 1. Never to get on. So a little hiccup there, which will be revisited. As I said before, if you've got prize money from last night, pop under the grandstand and collect your cash. as they roll back to the start.
I'm still doing like 350 k's a
And this eventually will be take two.
bit more specific. Yeah.
As Victoria rolls past to her spot, which is just in front of Gabby at the feedback markers. Then you got Stephanie Corset. And my bookmaker is just called me. Hello?
A few people didn't hear the whistle.
Riders, attention.
Okay, this is an impromptu call. Okay, let's have a look.
Way back, poor thing.
As they swing past us right now. 31. So we've got Hannah Kurzweil in front of Hannah White. So they're the one that they go down the back. Hannah Kurzweil, Hannah White. But in fourth spot, that is Caitlin. It's Stephanie. Stephanie Corset. And be very careful with the Corset girls after last night's howler, as they call it. She moves up deeper on the track and is poised. Lucy Heffernan is Chloe White on the inside, or is it Hannah? Not sure. As they fly down the back and a lot of pace goes on. And this time we've got riders from the outside making terrific ground. It's Victoria. Victoria in front. Is that Stephanie coming out of the bar? It is Victoria in front. Stephanie on the outside. Caitlin running on. Gabby shaking her head, and over the line it goes, and that is Stephanie. Second, Victoria Smith. Third, Caitlin Corset. So they've finished 1-3.
I'm hoping they just will give her motivation.
Well, I just...
She's staying here. This meeting's on, right? Yeah, she's got up.
So result of that was Stephanie Corset Townsville first, Victoria Smith Rocky second, and Caitlin Corset Townsville third. So it was the way team that took 1, 2, 3 of that race. And that particular grade putting on a clinic tonight. Great riding, wonderful riding.
Oh, yeah.
What do we got?
Oh, no.
Give a bit.
Where's Theo? There he is at the back of Molly. They're both to the way. Molly Hauser, Theo Anderson, and Callum, and Billy Robinson. Off they go. Off they go. So Theo Anderson goes to the front from Molly. Then you got young Callan and Billy at the back, Billy Rollison. So here they come. Theo Anderson in front. The cheers of Kylie as they go past in front. Molly not giving up the ghost. Billy running on, and Callan probably going to get an ice cream the way he's riding for a PB here at the back. There's little Callan. Suddenly, they've hit a bit of a breeze down the back, and the pace went straight out of it. Theo, Billy's picking up, as is Molly. Callan at the back. Billy, second win, out after Theo, and is about to draw level. Now, will Theo have a kick? Molly watching it all unfold as Billy goes up on the outside. Theo seems to have said IV. He doesn't want Molly to catch him. He went very hard early. And Billy Rollison's gone to the front. The young lad from Gordonvale takes the lead. And will take it with a left shot. The ball goes. Thank God someone rang it. Otherwise, I'd have been lost. Billy's up and gone. Now look at the support the little champ at the back's got. Billy looks over the shoulder.
He's so cute.
Theo is content to be there. Molly working hard, third. And Callum has hit that breeze as we speak.
Oh, he's turning 8. And Billy has got so late.
So Billy. So we've had victories from Townsville. We've had second place from Rocky. Now we're having a win from Gordonvale. Billy Rollison takes it. Theo Anderson second. And they all deserve the applause they're getting. Molly coasts over the line. And the young champ. Hits the line. They'll look at, they love his face. Determination plus. Callum. So Thomas Hauser, Imogen Jackson, Eliza Robinson. Zach Lestack. There is one bike. Zach and Eddie. Sam Cochran. From that group as well. Big Rodney. Big Rodney. That's Thomas Rodney. So, Eddie rolls on, Zach rolls on, Thomas rolls on. Sam looks over the shoulder, looks over it, looking for help from our club president. Imogen at the back as Eddie Claudy's thrown the brakes on and they're off for a Sunday stroll. Eddie in front. Then you've got Zach Odenthal, Thomas Rodney, Thomas Hauser, a flat tyre, and now Eddie's gone from first to last. Probably didn't want to go back that far as they roll past with Tom Rodney in front, followed then by Sam. Then you've got Thomas Hauser. Imogen Jackson in the red helmet. Zach Odenthal sweeping around the outside, moves up to third position. Imogen back third last. And Eddie now at the back. What a scintillating win he had in the previous race. Sam Cochran leads the way. Tom Rodney in front, followed by Thomas Hauser. Sam Cochran, take it all before him, sits third wheel. Zach Odenthal sits around fourth wheel, or he's off the track a little bit. So try and pick up the two colours that are absolutely identical. they go down the back. Sam takes the lead. Okay, Sam Cochran in front, Zach Odenthal next, Thomas Rodney, then Eddie Claudy, followed then by Imogen, then Thomas Hauser, it's Eliza Rollison at the back of those. Down the back they go. So I can't see the blue bike from the red bike in the distance. Okay, that means that that's Zach Odenthal sitting second wheel to Thomas Rodney, who leads the way. Thomas Rodney in play. Eddie Claudy moves into third spot. Imogen out wide of Sam. They're followed by Thomas Hauser and Eliza content at the back to roll along, keeping within Cooey as they go down on this mystery distance. So Zach Odenthal is in front from Thomas Rodney. They're bunching up. Sam drifting back to second last, and Eliza punching above her weight. Just gets off the saddle a bit at the back, all waiting when Louise or Damien or whoever blows the whistle, but it's not happening. Okay, there's Thomas Rodney in front. There goes. There they go. And it's Thomas Rodney in front, followed then by Zach Odenthal. Sam sits third wheel, and then Ed. That's the top four, followed by Imogen and Thomas Hauser, Eliza. Down the back, and there he goes. Sam Cochran swerves to the lead. Battle is on the minors, who Thomas Rodney and Zach Odenthal, followed then by Eddie, but having a wonderful night. Sam Cochran first, Thomas Rodney next. They're followed by Zach Odenthal, then Eddie Claudy, Imogen close up with Thomas. At the back of them, punching above her weight, terrific performance, Eliza Rollison. I can't get over Rich, 151 to 1. And he's won it. Okay, what's happening? Someone turn this thing around. Max, Ruben, William. I had the audacity before to say, what's your name, William? He looked at me and said, you've forgotten already. No, William, I haven't. Just a change of colours. William Himalayas, Ruben Jackson, Max Pomiati. That's the trio. Way to go. This is the unknown distance. Like the unknown soldier. There's lots of unknown things. Down the back, Max. Mac in the middle. William at the back. Ruben at the front. So Max Pomiati in front, William Himalayas, Ruben Jackson as they roll past. A sly look at the corner of their eye to see what the head commissaire is doing. And she is not interested in that
He's not going to be
at
able
all.
to go with him. Will's just got too much of an acceleration. Ruben's only chance is to
Here
get
we
away.
go.
And Will won't let that happen. And Ruben can't make it happen when there's only these guys.
William
See, they're
Emma
gonna have a
in
go.
front. Ruben goes through on the inside. Max,
But
as I think,
if there were more people in the group,
they'll stick together for a while.
work things and you can do stuff.
Now Ruben gets off the saddle, kicks up a little bit on the outside. William, followed then by Max. 1, 2, 3.
Push him up unless he swings upwards and fuck you.
I'm with you, Tim.
Yeah.
Easy. That's good. I wanted
That's the way they go down the back with Max going in the front.
Let Max go.
The other two looking at each other. Ruben looks over the shoulder while Max sneaks away by 15 metres.
That's good.
William says, well, we better not just chat here. We can't let Max go. You know what he did in the last race, so they're now out to peg him back, but Max is in front, comfortably by 12 metres. They come around. The two at the back watching closely.
Come on, Max! Go, Max!
The bell goes and away they go. Max in front by 6 metres. William comfortable behind him and Ruben right on William's wheel. Max leads. William Emilias next. Ruben Jackson's going to go up on the outside, put pressure on. Max yields as through the front goes William, and explosive as he has been for a long, long time. He's got this well won. Very clever ride by William Emilias. Takes the race. Now battle for second. Ruben sits on the wheel of Max and that's how they'll finish.
Good on him.
Yeah, you're 8. Is when
Is that what it says?
So we've got Imogen Kurzman. We have Chloe Buckley. We have Michaela Gibbs. We have Lee Rodney. And we have Chloe White. Chloe rolls up to the front, followed by Lee, followed by Michaela, Chloe, and the other rider is Imogen Kurzman. So that's the lot as they disappear out of my sight.
And then what do they have?
See, they come, Chloe Buckley and Michaela, they're in front. Then you've got me, then you've got Chloe and Imogen at the back of those. That's the way they go. And that is the quickest we've seen in these races. These young ladies are off and going very quickly as they disappear down the back. Better get on the feet and have a look what's happening. There goes, a white cockatoo goes overhead. Now they slow down in front. Michaela Gibbs. And you've got Chloe Buckley, then the bunch of three at the back. You've got Neve on the outside with Chloe White and Imogen Kurzman. That are the trio at the back of the two leaders with Michaela joining Chloe in the lead. They're about 4 or 5 metres in front of Neve Rodney, followed then by Imogen, who sits Chloe. So that little bit of pace has gone straight out of the race. So here they come. And it's Neve Rodney on the bell, his first one to really go. Michaela goes up on the outside of Neve, been tracked through by Chloe out wider on the track. Imogen Kurzweil tricks on the back of those and Chloe White in the middle. So there they go. Michaela just puts the bib in front and round the outside quickly goes Chloe. Michaela will go with her, or try to. Chloe's away by 2 or 3 metres. Michaela working hard second. Chloe Buckley well clear, will take the race. Michaela running well second, Neve terrific. Oh, terrific at the back. Chloe White, then Imogen Kurzweil at the back. Does it get any better than this? It's a great audience. There's absolute silence. Thank you. I'm waiting for the emergency commentator to turn up. Especially when Petra's riding. Okay. Here we go. No. You know what I'm talking about. It's Victoria Smith. I can see her. Caitlin Corset. Stephanie. Gabby. And Hannah White. And Ella Liang, grey and black, red helmet. That's Lucy.
One person out this race.
Yes, Lucy, I've got you.
Just for this race at the moment. Yeah.
And Hannah White at the back. Caitlin, Gabby, Lucy, Ella, Petra, Victoria, and Stephanie.
Dad, point for that. Progressive points.
Noble.
I think they've got it. So quite a journey, this one, as Caitlin goes straight to the front. Victoria races up on the outside. Victoria Smith there followed.
Like for the whole night.
And by a rider that I've already missed. We've got Petra sitting well back in the field as she moves up around about 3 deep. As Caitlin Corset cruises out in front. And I'm pretty sure that's Ella Liang that's put herself in a position. I'll check it out when they go past. Pace on quickly by Caitlin. She's going very, very quickly. And in second place, I was in fact right. Ella Liang second. As
No double point.
Gabby Thomas got up on the outside and straight to the front. And she's making this a race a long way out, isn't she? So that's Gabby Thomas in front of Caitlin Corset. So Gabby Thomas in front comes around, and that's Gabby. Takes that from Caitlin. Then we've got Stephanie sitting up in third spot, followed by Petra. Then you've got Victoria Smith and Ella Liang. And you've got Hannah at the back of those. So fly down the back. The 2 leaders are well clear. You've got Caitlin Corset and Gabby Thomas. Well clear. In fact, well clear. Gabby goes again and will lead through and collect a point. She's in front of Caitlin. There's a long gap back there to Petra, who looks over the shoulder, finds Stephanie right behind her. Lucy Heffernan next. They're followed then by Ella Liang, then Victoria Smith, and Hannah White at the back. As they fly down, the 2 leaders got a commanding break. The others looking over their shoulder. Your turn, my turn. Caitlin sits on the wheel of Gabby. He's gone very early. Is there going to be any power left? She leads. Caitlin moves up on the outside, wants the point. Kicks on the inside. There's Gabby. This will be very close. Leave this one with the judge. Caitlin.
Work, Katie.
Caitlin takes it from Gabby. Now you've got Stephanie moving into third spot in front of Petra.
Share the love.
Then Lucy, followed by Ella. And the back of those is Victoria. And you've got Hannah next. And they're well clear. They're a quarter of a lap in front. It is Caitlin Corset, Gabby Thomas, well back then to Stephanie Corset and Petra Anderson. Petra doesn't seem to be bothering at this point in time. Gabby will take this point. Narrowly from Caitlin, who's right on her hammer. And let's have a look. Anyone interested in the back? You've got Stephanie, Petra, Anderson, that is, Ella. Then you've got Victoria next and Lucy. And Hannah at the back is going around for a bit of practice at the moment. The two leaders are coming back slightly. No, they're not. What am I talking about? This the wrong duo. Okay, here they come again. Gabby's going to try and fend off Caitlin, who moves to the outside. She's got some power, Caitlin. Up on the outside she goes and gets the point. Oh, do we know our arithmetic? 3 points each. See, I've been hanging it up as they go. There they go, 3 points each. There, it's a thriller between Townsville's Caitlin Corset and Cairns' Gabby Thomas at the moment now. Gab goes again, Caitlin jumps on her wheel. Cat and dog. Here she comes again, Caitlin on the outside of Gabby. Is she going to be let? No! Caitlin grabs the point and hits the bell. So Caitlin Corset, what a good ride. She's off and gone. And, as they say, in the annals, good night to the Fox. Caitlin Corset with a lovely bit of riding, swinging off the back of Gabby, who made it all happen early. And let's bring her over the line in Cairns style. Caitlin Corset, a great victory. Now have a look at Petra trying to pick up Gabby, and she's going to do it. Gabby looks over the shoulder, Petra flies and gets her. Bit of a growl from Gabby as she went over the line. Okay, Caitlin Corset victory.
You want the money? Yeah. This is the deal, right? Yeah.
Okay. As Elton John says, I'm still standing, just. Let's have a look. Okay, Alfred Thomas, 29. Good Alfred, Phil Jones. John Hauser, Richard Masden. Field and 4. Okay, Donny Hauser away, Richard Masden, whistle in my ear. Jonesy. The whole town's talking about the Jones boy. That's a song back in 1958. Might have been a bit earlier than that. And he's the boy from Wales. Now resides in Brisbane. He's gone straight to the lead. I think it's him. Hey, it's getting dark. Anything can happen. And let's have a look as they come around. I think I got that awfully wrong. This looks like Alfred to me. It is. It's Alfred Thomas out in front. And he is Spread Eagle, Donny Hauser, Bill Jones on his wheel. They look good together. Richard Masting has called it a night already. He's at the back going around to practice. Commend a lot of the work Richard's done, getting some sponsorship for this particular night. And he rolling around. Okay, Alfred said, well, I'll show you blokes if you want to sit and chat to each other. Now he's in front by 79 metres. And he's got from Townsville, I guess that. I'll guess, but that's where he's from. There goes Donny and Jonesy in the back. Phil Jones. Alfred Thomas. Coming around for 3 to go. He's got a lead big enough to win the Melbourne Cup. There he is. Matters not if he punches, not punches, but folds up. There he goes. Getting well barracked by teammates. Here's Donny Hauser and Jonesy. Can they kick back the leader? A wry look from Phil Jones. Looked at me and said, well, I might do. Alfred has not hit the wall yet, though. He's still well clear. They come round with 2. Alfred. Thomas. Townsville lining up for yet another win tonight. Here he comes. 2 out. Well clear. Hauser and Jones. Up the bank. Your turn to do some work, Donny, and work hard, is what Jonesy said. And they are bridging them. No, they're not. Alfred.
Look at him, he's going fast.
Thomas. Don Hauser in yellow and red. In blue and black and white box. Phil. At the back of those are Richard Masding. So Alfred in front. Last one. All he's got to do is stay on his bike. Alfred Thomas. Another win for Townsville, it looks like. Now the battle between the old, let's say old or light, the veteran stages. Phil Jones, Don Hauser. Donny, interest is in only second spot. Because Alfred has got this home and hosed. Here he comes. Into this drive, a cheering team, wonderfully brought home by the crowd. Here with Donny Hauser gets Jonesy. Jonesy won't be happy with that. Donny Hauser just pips Phil Jones and Richard Masding. I finally found the Hins Peters up there at the top there. Luke, Hins Peter, can't you hear me? Is it carrying up there, Richie? Okay. Kyle Brannigan, Ray Smith, John Thompson. Isn't it? That's Nathan. So Nathan Shiani's the leader out here. Who leads the way? Cairns Copper Wheels Night. It's coming up not that far away. There's Nathan Shiani with his orange helmet leads the way. From John Thompson. Then you got the 2 boys from Rocky sitting third and fourth. I'll refer to Kyle Brannigan and Ray Smith. Okay, John Thompson, he's in front. He's on the outside making a bold bid. Tomo's going to try and hold him out, and does. And that's Kyle Brannigan on his outside, but Tomo was the one that held him out. Nathan Shiani dips behind Ray Smith, who's in the green in his third spot. Kyle Brannigan, Rocky, leads the way. Thompson, Cairns next. Ray Smith, Rocky next. Nathan Shiani, Cairns at the back. So this is Cairns versus Rockhampton. A little bit of interest. Kyle Brannigan leads. John Thompson, Ray Smith, Nathan Shiani. That's the ball. And away goes Kyle. Kyle's put a few Alex on them instantly, went to the front. And Kyle Brannigan coasting along in front. He leads John Thompson. Then Ray Smith on the outside as Nathan just pips in the third spot as they cross the line. There. So Kyle is in front by 12 metres.
I was really going to jump on your wheel.
Thompson,
The other bastard,
Ray Smith.
Yeah, man,
Kyle Brannigan comes down and gets the bell. Well clear. Kyle Brannigan in front. Followed by John Thompson, Ray Smith, Nathan Shiani, the lap. And Kyle Brannigan's well clear. Now there's a put from the back and it's teammate Ray. And the boys from Rocky, led out by Kyle, allows Ray to go upside. And the two together will come away and Quinella this part of the race at least. Ray Smith in front of Kyle. So Rocky, Ray Smith, Kyle Brannigan, then Nathan and Tomo John. So we've got Craig Mareski, Greg Hutton, Gavin Scott, Vic Rodney, Jason Corson, and Simon Barnett. Competitive field, this Vic Rodney second away, then Gavin Smith. Followed by Craig Mareski on the outside, and in back colours as well is Jason Corson. So that's the field. I'll give you a break from the mic for about a lap. So whizzing past that down spot in front of Vic Rodney. Simon Barnett. Okay, down the back. Race on. Vic Rodney has gone to the front and leads. Up around the outside, this could be Craig, is it? Let's have a closer look. As they fly past me, certainly is Craig Mareski is in front. Simon Barnett sits on the wheel of Vic Rodney. Then followed by Jason Corson on the wheel of Greg Hutton and Gavin Scott at the back. Gee, I love it when there's black, and more black there. And bless the rider in yellow, which is Vic Rodney. Craig Mareski again goes to the front. This time Jason Corson comes up on the outside and always at Simon Barnett. I got that wrong. Let's have a look. No, I haven't got it wrong. It is Jason Corson in front, but he's well clear of Craig Moreski. Jason made a bold move then and leads the way. So Jason picked up a point there. He's in front of Craig, and now we're at Gavin Scott, and we know he can pull the pressure on a long way out, and that's exactly what he's going to do. Gavin Scott goes up outside. Jason Corset will go to the front. Jason's not bothered to attack him, and Gavin Scott will get the point, followed in by Vic Rodney. Then you've got Simon Barnett, Greg Hutton, and the back was Craig Moreski.
No, that's his.
Craig seems to run up in this race and eases out of the contest.
Oh, he's on the top.
So Gavin Scott made the move, still is in front. We'll kick again. And he's 10 metres in front. Rolling down the back. We've got a move from Greg Hutton now, moving up on the outside very quickly. And Greg Hutton goes right around the outside, goes up and takes it from Simon Barnett, then followed by Gav Scott, then Vic Rodney, and that's it. That's all there is, folks. There's 4 left. As Jason content with his point, drops out at the back. 4 involved as we come around with how many laps? 2 to go. And there they are, black colours in the fading light over the back. Simon Barnett. Simon, is it? Or have I got this wrong? Let's have a close look. Over the shoulder. That's Simon Barnett in front of Gav Scott, followed by Vic Rodney and Greg Hutton. So Simon Barnett is well clear on this particular. In fact, he's shot right away. Gav Scott second spot, then Vic Rodney and Greg Hutton. So this is Simon Barnett from Townsville. Having a great night tonight, the Townsville boys. Past he goes, cheering from the northern stand. Vic Rodney next, Gav Scott and Greg Hutton. But Simon Barnett is 70 metres in front. And he's well clear. We'll take this. And here he comes. Simon lifts his hand. The appreciative crowd roars with respect. Gavin Scott second, Vic Rodney third. And over the line goes Greg Hutton. To the video mob up there doing a fantastic job. Not only with the video, but getting Collingwood over the line. Sorry, boys. When you got a home advantage like Brisbane have, when you go to the Gabotoir, you just can't beat them. But they put up a mighty performance today in one of the true great grand finals. Speaking of great grand finals, have a look at this trio. You've got class personified. We've got Masters champions, world. You've got state. You've got close to world in Hamish. Another state champion, Australian champion, master, Josh Rayner. A trio of greats. Love having them here. Ipswich, Mackay, Cairns. Raucous applause for Simon Barnett. Johnita, don't you love this? Different colours. So these Masters champions that we've got out there at the moment, I'm next to a Masters champion myself here, road race champion a few years back in Gippsland, Victoria, Damien Ingram. I think Jason Coulson has lost. Josh Rayner, look at them go. Masters, guns, the three of them. Good year Joshy Rayner's had. Big Gun Masters gold. You got Hamish Wright. If he's not winning races here, he's winning races overseas. The boy from Mackay in black, he sits in the middle. And John Eder, a Masters former world repeat champion. So come round again, Hamish Wright has put down the pedal and leads by a bike length, and Josh is content to let him go because he wants his wheel and gets it. John Eder, wise, sits on the pair in front. And down the back they go. Hamish Wright, Josh Rayner, John Eder. John making a move slowly, edges up on the outside, puts the wheel in front. In the middle, Hamish. On the inside back is Josh. John's making them work a fair bit out. So they come round. And this time they'll have so each rider with a point each. And Josh might make this 2. Hamish doesn't know. He's content to sit on his wheel. In fact, there's almost a dead heat over the line second. Okay, Josh Rayner. At the moment, he's got his bib in front. Okay, that's Hamish Wright, another point. So he draws level with Josh Rayner. John Eder this time wants to join the fray. Puts a bike length on Hamish and Josh at the back. 4 out. And John picks up a point. So each rider with 2 points. 6. There's a lot of sarcasm going on to my right here. The president. Okay, here they come. Who gets the point this time? Look at this. Your turn, my turn. Josh Rayner gets the point. And he now leads 3-2-2. I know you've all got your biros out, working this out up there on the northern stand. The southern stand, are they awake? No. Of course they are. Video crew doing a mighty job. Hamish right in front of Josh Rayner and John Eder. It's the way they fly. So the way I've got it is Rayner 3, Wright 3, Eder 2. But I'm not the judge, and I can't count. They're coming around with. Here the trio come. Johnny in front gets another point by Jingo. I think they're all level. All 3. What an exciting race. So all with three as John Eder leads down the back on this final lap. John's happy with his three as Hamish Wright goes, but on his wheel is Josh Rayner. They fought out a magnificent race last night. Now it's Hamish Wright, Rayner on the outside, Wright on the inside, Wright, Rayner on the outside, takes it, bites back, oh! I don't know, I'm too far off the line, I think, Josh, but I could be wrong. Dare I say it? I think, Josh. I got a whisper out the corner of the head commissaire that he's got it. And what a thrill that was, and what a performance they both put on. So we've got Thomas. Tell you what, they're whizzing through these races tonight in magnificent fashion. Thomas Bombiardi. Then you got Kyle. Is it Kyle? No, it's. Can't read that number. Michael McGoldrick. Jake Kurzweil. You've got Harry Preston. Tommy Greatorex and Henry Goodwill. And that's the way they go. The only race I haven't got the right sheet for. Okay. Here they come. In view, my view that is. And through they go. That was quickly over the line. Picking up a point was Harry Preston. Harry took that. Bunched up. So Harry Preston gets that point. Henry Goodwill goes. He goes through on the inside, through on the outside, goes to the front, and this will be a point to Henry. He's got that explosive power, looks over the shoulder, gets the point. Then Michael McGoldrick next, then followed then by Harry Preston. So Harry Goodwill. Sorry, Henry, how dare me. Henry. And Henry Goodwill. Another point. Tommy Greatorex, Harry Preston, Jake Kurzweil, Thomas Bombiardi. For a young bloke that hasn't been riding along, I just love his courage. I think it's better and better every time he goes around. I speak of Tommy. Here goes Henry again. Up on the outside of Michael McGoldrick, another point. Looks over the shoulder. Henry Goodwill. Put the hammer down, he did. Michael McGoldrick's joined him on the back. And the two are well clear. So Henry sitting on the wheel of Michael McGoldrick. Famous name in the Cairns circles, McGoldrick. Here goes Henry again. Michael's got no answer. Or has he? No, he hasn't. Henry another point. Well ridden.
Keep the pressure on.
Had a chat to his dad last night. I think it was his dad.
Go, Tom.
Granddad. Well, he looks a lot younger.
Go, mate.
So well done to the team Goodwill as he leads the way at the moment. Thomas in the back. Here's Henry. Henry Goodwill.
Just keep tempo, Henry.
And he's enjoying this out in front of Michael McGoldrick. 4 laps out though. Sit back, relax. Michael now putting an effort to try and keep back Henry, who's doing so well. As Henry goes up on the outside, and Thomas will know that's exit for Thomas. As Henry's now well clear, and unless it's technical, he's got this one shot to bits. Another one for Townsville. Gee, there's a big fan club from the Northern Stand. Henry Goodwell really riding well. Michael McGoldrick sits in second spot, but Henry's only got 2 more laps to complete and take an easy victory. And this, Thomas, Tom. And here he goes, timing the laps. He's on his final lap now. Clever ride by Henry. Made a break and just kept going. Just kept going. Thomas over the line at the back. Yeah. And Tommy Greatorex at the back as well. And takes the race. Henry Goodwell, he rode well last night, he's ridden well again tonight. Terrific ride. Michael McGoldrick, terrific next.
Good, Tom.
Race over, Henry Goodwell.
First, I can get the first point.
Okay, Ewan Kurzweil, he's first on the track. Kyle Gibbs, in his black and white colours, Collingwood support. Greg Hutton, Liam Scott having a good night. Ricky Groff, Thomas Padone, Brandon Hutton. Did I say Greg Hutton? Did I? Where is Greg? So you've got Ewan Kurzweil, Brandon Hutton, Kyle Gibbs, Liam Scott, Ricky Groff, Thomas Padone. Field of 6. There they go with Ewan Kurzweil leading out. Quality field. And there's 9 to go when they come around. So into my view, they come. Ewan Kurzweil in front, Ricky Groff next, then Kyle Gibbs. Followed by Liam Scott, Thomas Padone, Brandon Hutton sits at the back. And that's the order they went. I like it. again in view, and a little bit of a breakaway. Kyle's going very quickly.
Point on, Carl. Go point on.
Thomas Bernone, Brandon Hutton, followed by Ewan Kurzweil. And Ricky Groff's just been out the back for a second or two. I've got no doubt they will regather quality of rider we've got here. So, Liam Scott and Kyle Gibbs turning on a bit of heat. And the same duo will lead around toward me now. Kyle Gibbs, Liam Scott, Thomas Bernone, Brandon Hutton, Ewan Kurzweil, and Ricky Groff. Just losing a bit of ground at the back of the leading trio. So, interesting in these guys. They've made a big early move. They'll come out with 6 to go. Try and give you a point update a little bit later. And now Liam's in front. Liam Scott, Kyle Gibb sits behind him. Then Thomas Bernone.
Go the next one.
Over the shoulder, Ricky Groff, Ewan Kurzweil.
Yes, Kyle. Go, Kyle.
That's the order.
Break away, break away, break away, break away.
That's it.
Break away, break away.
That's it, Carl.
So Kyle Gibbs sprints to a 15-metre lead. I can see out the corner of my eye. And he's gone well clear. Kyle Gibbs in front takes this point. Thomas Bernone
Let's go.
is next, followed by Liam. Did a lot of work. The other three, they can tend to roll around. Brandon Hutton, Ricky Groff, Ewan Kurzweil. Maybe they're reserving a bit of energy for what's to come. What a perfect night. Breeze just eased off a little bit. The rain has disappeared as we knew would happen. Kyle again.
Okay, wait for time. Time
This
just to
time
work with it.
Thomas on his wheel. Kyle Gibbs. This time Liam at the back. Brandon. Thomas Bernone sitting on the wheel of Kyle. We know Thomas Berdone's got terrific stamina, especially if there's a mountain in front of him. And this time he's gathered up Kyle, and they race together, 3 out.
Get a break,
Kyle Gibbs in
get a
front,
break.
and Thomas Bernone, who took King of the Mountain not only in the Grand Pondo race over 136, but also in the mountain bike race. So 2 mountaintop victories for Thomas Bernone. At the back, the foursome. Not interested at the moment because they're not going to catch Kyle. Thomas not throwing in the sponge. As this time, Thomas goes to the front, gets a point, 2 out. Kyle sits behind him. And Thomas leads the way on this lap. Here's the group. Ewan Kurzweil, Liam Scott, Brandon Hutton, Ricky Groff. That was that group. Thomas Bernone again. We know he's an endurance rider. He takes another point. Kyle out after Thomas. So Thomas in front, Kyle slowly picking him back. Down the back, the foursome not interested, not in it. Thomas, grabbed by Kyle. Great effort by Thomas, but Kyle Gibbs will take the point and the race. Kyle Gibbs, Townsville first, Thomas Bernone, the boy from South Australia, riding out of Cairns second. And over the line third. Does it matter? Are they saving themselves? And that will be Liam Scott, and he will finish third. Followed by Ewan Kurzweil, outside Ricky Groff, inside Brandon Hutton. Rollison. Theo Anderson. Callum. Molly. And lead off the track. And Molly is all the way on the handicap-ish sort of thing. Should be a 2-lap scratch. And Molly Hauser in front of Callum. And we've got Theo Anderson and Billy Rollison. 2-lap scratch. As the night's building up with the Cairns Cup on wheels, plus the famous Kieran, the Ashley Webb Kieran, which is always a fantastic race. Billy up in front, getting 1 lap left. Look at him. Molly next, and Callum. And then Theo.
Good work, Theo.
So coming round to the end, Billy looks over the shoulder and he's well clear. Billy Rollison. Then you've got Molly, then Callan, then Callan, and then Theo. So Thomas Hauser, Imogen Jackson, Eliza Rollison, Dick Field, Thomas Rodney, Eddie Claudy, Sam Cochran, Zach Odenthal. That is the field. Over 3 laps. Scratch.
How many laps was the last one? How many laps?
Okay, quite a large field. Eddie Claudy, Zach Odenthal, Sam Cochran, Thomas Rodney, Eliza Rollison, Imogen Jackson, Thomas Hauser. That is the order without me looking at the page. Until I get over the back and then I'm in stride. Eddie Claudy away quickly, looking very closely at his wheel. That's like Odenthal, followed then by Sam Cochran. Then we've got Thomas Rodney, who sits just in front of Eliza. And then you've got Imogen, picking up Eliza. At the back you've got Thomas Hauser. That's the group is like, and I come out of 2 to go, the whistle blows in my ear, which means they're off. Okay, that is Okay, here they come past me with 2 out. And you've got Zach Oden falling in front of Sam Cochran there, followed by Thomas Rodney. Then Imogen Jackson next in line would be Thomas Hauser, Eddie Claudy, and Eliza Rollison. This massive crowd we've got here today. That's what we normally get every Wednesday night. And the extras are all open their windows to listen to the call. And if you aren't watching it, you can pick it up on... There it goes! Back Oden pull away. Vic Rodney. No, that's not Vic. That is not Vic at all. That's Thomas Rodney. And then you got Sam winding them up at the back. The way Sam's riding himself in a big right. Sam Cochran. Gee, what a wonderful season he has had. He's well clear. As they come around toward the end, this is Sam Cochran in front. Terrific effort by Thomas Rodney next. Cruising over the line, Zach Oden forward. Look at this crew. Thomas Rodney and we've got Eddie Claudy and Imogen at the back. That's the way they went, in that order. Of course, Eliza flashes over the line.
Probably not.
What does she get?
Second place in the ball race. She got third place in the scratch.
Did I tell you that Collingwood won by 4 points? Yes, did you? Good on you, Gray. I got 1 this time.
The points from today.
William Emilias, there he is, red helmet, black colours, Ruben. Haven't seen Ruben in those blue colours, have I? That's Ruben and Max. Max in those maroony, orangey colours, Pomiati. Has been let off the track by Richie Bates. Now the video crew doing a mighty job up on the balcony as the way this race goes. Ruben Jackson in front, Max Pomiati next, and then at the back, you've got William Emilias. You know, I'm going to have to take a break in a minute for the simple reason the glue in my teeth would come loose. So has anyone got any polygames? Come on, some of you old blokes, you must have some on the back of your truck. No? Have you? You've got that on your toupee. Oh, that's fair enough. All right, pathetic attempt at humour. Let's see how they go down the back. I'm not joking either. Here they come. That is Ruben Jackson in front, William Emilias and Max Pomiati. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I know. Good on you, Richie. Come and give me a hand to call. Get someone else up there. What about a crash? But the copy's still coming. Okay, the trio down the back. Max Pomiati in front. Ruben Jackson. And now riding for Balmoral in Brisbane, that's William Emilias. Third at the moment as Max goes past in front of Ruben. Right on the wheel at the bell, that's William Emilias. Had a wonderful night tonight, but all 3 riders have. As they roll down the back with 3/4 of a lap to go, Max Pomiati in front, Ruben in the middle, and waiting to pounce is William Emilias. Max in front. There goes William. Max gets off the saddle and then Ruben trying to follow through, but this boy is a watch this space as William coasts past and takes away. Very cool! That's a judge's decision. I don't know. I'm off the line. Either Max or Ruben. Leave that for the judge. As I said before, Graham and Mundy, have they all been picking up their money from the previous night? Have they? Because if there's anything left over, of course, keep it for me. Right. Yeah, these Polly dance, about $11 a tune.
Oh no, I didn't let the other rider who chased me the other night sit on.
You know, I'm getting tired when the humour's getting very ordinary.
It was like, what the hell?
Did he say anything?
Oh, he just said what the hell.
We got seconds.
Okay, what do we got?
What's that? Cumulative points?
Chloe.
No, it
That
was.
was just a straight scratch race.
No, it was after the first lap. The first person across this line gets 1 point. Everyone else gets 0.
He didn't mention that, and I wasn't sure. So you got second overall?
I got second overall.
But you did get some points, didn't you?
Yeah, I think I might have got 1. But everyone else got 1 apart from Kyle.
But we're going now, Stephanie.
So you finished second, so it was second.
Okay, down the back.
Yeah. Oh, I was going cross-eyed. I didn't realise there was 1 lap to go. I thought I was third.
Ah.
So that's my own pop-up.
Yeah, no, you don't finish.
But I was strong.
He's that strong rider, isn't he? Like, it's almost NRS.
Yeah, he started riding NRS.
Okay, here they come. Round with 2 to go.
No, too much.
And you've got Chloe Buckley who's right behind Chloe. That is Michaela Gibb. On the outside, Imogen Kurzweil in that group. They're all together. Throw a blanket over them at the moment. Chloe White.
The other rider,
Neve Rodney.
Fido, he'll be coming out tomorrow. He's pretty strong as well.
That's the field. As I said, throw a blanket because there they are together. 4 yards between first to last. Pace
He's
slackens.
from Cairns.
Looking at each other. This will be a sprint home. As they'll come around to get the bell. Here they come. And the leader is Neve Rodney. Followed then by Chloe White, who's number 45. Then you've got Imogen Kurzweil down the inside. And you've got Michaela, who made a move first, but Chloe saw her coming. So Chloe Buckley's gone to the front. There's a bike link. Michaela is right on her hammer, pushing Chloe. Now, there's not much between them. In fact, on the outside, Michaela is moving up within half length of Chloe. Chloe fights back. Michaela brave. Chloe hangs on. Michaela terrific. They're followed then by Neve. And then at the back of those was Chloe White and Imogen Kurzweil.
They've been super close all night.
So your next race will be a scratch race?
I think so.
And then you're going to do all race
Victoria, she somewhere out there. There she is. From Rocky. The wrong page. Ella Liang. She's from Brisbane. Number 35. You've got Petra. Yellow sleeves, Jonesy. Do not forget that. Not like the yellow back of Caitlin or the yellow back of Stephanie, which I so pathetically got wrong the other night. Lucy, Gabby, Hannah. I missed. Ella is away. Get us a quality field. Now, this is what it's all about. This is great racing. This is the one that should be in the memory bank. The one that you go and buy the video.
Yeah, there are lots of ladies.
And of course, this race brought to you by Physio Motion. So that's wrong. That was the race before. I've just been fired yet again. That's the 3rd time this week. Okay, pace gentle. Now let me get the corsets right here. We've got Stephanie in front, Gabby on the inside. Gabby's in front. So, coming around, we don't know how many laps to go because it's a mystery. You've got Gabby Thomas in front. You've got Ella Liang on the inside of Caitlin Corset. You've got cruising in fourth spot Petra Anderson, Stephanie Corset. Then you've got Victoria Smith out wide on the track. You've got Hannah White in there as well, and Hannah Kurzweil in that group. So that's the lot. As they go charging down the back. Out wide, that's Petra. Petra Anderson looks over her shoulder. She leads out wide on the track. Inside is Caitlin, outside is Stephanie.
On the inside.
And there's a big bunch together, isn't there? You've got Hannah White in that group. You've got Hannah Kurzweil, yes, and Gabby Thomas. So,
got a high result.
well, Hannah's scratched, is she? I've just seen her in 7th wheel, so I'm wrong. Okay.
But pretty much first month on the road bike.
Paying this guy more money.
Or second time on a track ride. Little bit. No, because you just started coming.
Okay, you don't. As they fly past me now, the leader, that is Hannah White in front.
Not very comfortable.
Victoria Smith, she's in black.
That'll be interesting.
And we've got
her over the next 6, 12.
Ella Liang from Brisbane as well. At the moment, they're all sort of cat and mouse, looking at each other. Don't like that, they're all too close together. There's a lot of them. Gabby Thomas wide on the track, very wide on the track, out of trouble. Ella Liang sits on her wheel. You've got Stephanie Corset, who is behind Caitlin at the moment. She seems to be coasting. Victoria Smith, Hannah White. Here they go. Gabby again puts a wheel in front. And this classic women's event, quality from top to tail. Caitlin Corset outside Gabby Thomas. Then you've got Victoria Smith, who goes very, very quickly on the bell. Gabby leads though, and has shot away a length and a half. She leads. But it's Gabby Thomas. It is Ella Liang sitting on her wheel. Gabby Thomas in front. Ella goes up on the outside, puts the wheel in front, leads Gabby, who's got a bit of fight left. Victoria Smith out wide, but it's Ella Liang first. Gabby Thomas flashing home down the outside with Stephanie Corset. Where's the Corsets? Caitlin on her inside. So, Ella Liang, the Brisbane girl. Great ride, great win over Gabby Thomas.
Yeah, he's a weapon.
He's doing 400-500 k's a week.
Yeah, that'll get you good for
15, 20 hours.
Yeah, that's...
At that age, that's pretty.
Yeah, especially balancing.
Yeah.
That's kind of most NRS riders are doing that.
He rode under 19 elite.
Okay, folks, the Warriors are out. The Warriors. That's not detrimental.
I think I saw his name come up on the hotline.
That's a term of endearment.
I think they mentioned something about him in the hotline.
Richard Masding. Phil Jones.
But yeah, we're
Don Hauser.
doing the Cycle Sunshine Coast tour, what I'm doing next month. Yeah, I think he was going to do right as well. Did pretty well in the points race, very well strategized. And, yeah, it's pretty close to the academy, but good to watch. Yeah. Oh, I wish. Nah, I'll be racing with him.
I'm going to be great, I think.
Well, yeah.
I think I'm not going to be in the
Alfred at the back.
move me to B grade.
Okay, yeah.
I'll be kind to them. I'm going to call them by their first names. I'll put away first. Dawn next. Phil.
Yeah, okay for the
And Richard.
It's a bit unfair. There's riders in A grade tonight that will go down to B grade. We've got to try and scare you.
And they zoom down the
It's a bit
back.
unfair.
Well, I reckon
But I think you're fitter than them. Like you're riding 2 hours an hour and around.
I think Cairns will be great. But like I say, I'm start right there, great. And then everyone's telling me that
I'm going to go Alfred Thomas. Is it Alfred Thomas from Townsville? Thank you. So that's Alfred Thomas in front, followed then by Don Hauser, Richard Masding and Phil Jones. And the 4 riders down the back. Alfred Thomas all sort of warming their tyres. Interestingly done. Alfred Thomas in front, followed by Don Hauser. Phil Jones.
Yeah. It'll be, I think it's going to be a funny race. I think it's just going to be the 3 of us looking at
That's
each
the
other
deal.
and backing the shit out of each other.
Cairns Cup on Wheels weekend.
And Kyle.
As we draw toward the pointy end of the night,
And I
we'll
think
leave
there's a few
Alfred
other
Thomas.
guys which have kind of got
Just
stuck.
in front of Don Hauser,
I'm
Indian
able to hang
Pride, Richard Masding, and Phil Jones, the Welshman at the back.
Like that. So,
Absolute rugby union
like, we might get a
fans.
gap,
Phil?
we might pull turns, but after that, we're going to be attacking each other.
Down the back, Alfred Thomas, they sit up. And he goes again, Alfred Thomas in front, Donny Hauser, Richard Masding, back. Up the back, down the back. Don Hauser's right on his wheel low. Richard Masding and Phil Jones watching it unfold.
Don't beat the speed up.
Again.
He's just zigzagging.
No, nor would I. But it's Alfred Thomas in front, being close to you, watching what Thomas said. In second place there is Donny Hauser. And just easing back out of that is Phil Jones, who now moves into next spot.
It isn't like his fault.
And Richard Masding is
Yeah, I think it's
Gonzo.
if it was a sprint lap, you can't kind of come out of the sprint
We
lane.
love what he's done though. Here he goes again. Alfred Thomas in front. Right on his wheel. Up the back, down the back. And a very smart man is behind him with Donny Hauser, watching everything he does.
In a sprint lane.
And Jonesy watching it unfold.
Yeah, I think
Alfred, Thomas, Hauser. So Thomas, Hauser, Jones.
Does he do that in Townsville? What?
Anyway, Thomas in front. Hauser next. Jones is third wheel at the moment. They're the trio. Making a race of this. Thomas in front. Hauser sits right on his hammer. Phil Jones on his. So the trio down the back. At the bow. Alfred Thomas, Don Hauser and Phil Jones. That's the 3. Nothing between them. Alfred in front, now Don goes. Can Phil have an answer? Not yet. He goes on the outside. Donny Hauser to the front. Alfred Jonesy coming down the outside. We're racing the second. Oh, I don't know. It's close for second. Don Hauser first. Dead heat in my book. Alfred Thomas and Phil Jones. All right, here they come. Nathan. Thanks for the wry smile, Nathan. I mean, you're smiling because you know I'm starting to falter. Kyle Brannigan at the back. Nathan Shiani in the rainbowy colours, or whatever. Oh, we shouldn't say, well, whatever. Then you've got Johnny Thompson and Ray Smith, who had a great ride in the last race, Ray. So you're bookending this. You got Rocky, Cairns. So it's a battle between Rockhampton and Cairns. Orange colours of Kyle. Oh, this is a sprint race, isn't it? Look at that. They're almost standing still. Kyle Brannigan in front, Nathan Shiani next. John Thompson on the inside of Ray Smith. And I think that I could get on my granddaughter's bike and beat them at the moment. Okay, Nathan Shiani in front. Okay, the four are coming into my view. Okay, here we have inside John Thompson, outside Nathan Shiani, Ray Smith, Kyle Brannigan. Kyle Brannigan orange. The blue colours is Ray Smith. The multicolours out wide with the orange helmet is Nathan Shiani. The Cairns colours on the inside and leading, that is John Thompson. I'll change that with TWW colours, of course. And we thank Total Work with their fantastic sponsorship. Ray Smith in front, Kyle Brannigan teammate right behind him, Nathan Shiani inside, John Thompson outside of Nathan as they roll past. The wind seems to have eased. A pleasant evening we have. It is Kyle in front, outside John Thompson, inside Nathan Shiani, outside. That is Ray Smith. That's the four. So at the moment it is Rocky just in front of Cairns, and Rocky on the outside. Just to make the call just a little bit different. This magnificent track here, Smith's Park. Here they are together, waiting. No moves until the whistle goes. And we've got Kyle Brannigan. Now it goes. Kyle was not moved then and actually let Ray go right round the outside and join John Thompson. So clever move there by the teammate of Ray who's gone to the front. Now Tomo out after him. Ray Smith, John Thompson, they're clear of Kyle, then Nathan, down the back. It is going to be very, very close, is it? It is Ray Smith in front from Rockhampton. Ray Smith in front, John Thompson next. Out wide, Kyle Brannigan. And Nathan Shiani right behind me. Good race.
It's too hard to remember the outside.
Yeah.
Competitive grade, this one. Craig Moreski, Simon Barnett, Jason Corset, Vic Rodney, Gavin,
So if someone breaks away,
Scott.
no distance, they'll just keep
Ray Smith won the last race, mate. I'm stuck in my head.
Yeah.
And I think that's Brandon Hutton.
Yep. It could be.
Oh, it's not Brandon, it's Dan. That's Greg. It's the second mistake I've made tonight. So Greg Hutton, Gavin Scott, Craig Moreski, Jason Corset, Vic Rodney, Simon Barnett. That's the field. Away they go, Simon Barnett, straight to the lead from Vic Rodney. Jason Corset easing back through the field. Gavin Scott next on the outside. That is Greg Hutton and Craig Moreski brings up the rear.
whole thing while they were in the wrong race. Should be.
As they come almost into view. And we've got Vic Rodney in front of Gavin Scott, followed by Greg Hutton. Then you've got Jason Corset, Craig Moreski, and the back of them is Simon Barnett. Okay, here they are together around the outside of the track. Vic Rodney inside, Greg Hutton outside, Craig Moreski, Jason Corset in an awful spot down the fence, Simon Barnett. Okay. They're quiet in the grandstands. Before the storm, the big races come a bit later. Simon, no one isn't, it's Jason Corset in front. Down on the inside, that's Craig Moreski, and he's made a break. So they're poured on some heat. Flying down the back, and the moon pokes out of the clouds. Craig Moreski, I think. Let me examine as they go past. And I got that totally wrong. That's Gavin Scott. Craig Moreski on the outside. So Gavin Scott's gone to about a 20-metre lead. Gav Scott in front. Jason Corset. You've got Craig Moreski on his outside. Making a bold move. Out after Gavin Scott. I'll pick him up in a minute. So Gavin Scott is in front. Liam Scott, is it? Okay, Gavin Scott is in front, Craig Moreski. Then you've got Simon Barnett, Greg Hutton, Jason Corset and Vic Rodney. That's the field in exactly that order. As they fly down the back, chopping and changing. So that's Gavin Scott back in the front again. He leads the way. Craig Moreski on his inside. And where's the others? Greg Hutton pokes through the second wheel. But Craig Moreski leads the way. Greg Hutton out wide on the track, followed by Simon Barnett, who's on the outside of Jason Corset as the bell goes, and Corset goes to the front. And Barnett goes through on the inside and goes to the lead. He leads the way. Moreski, I think it might be. Down the back it is. Simon Barnett in front. Coming at them strongly, that is Craig Moreski, I think, on the outside. No, is it Corset? Let's have a look. This is a great ride to the lead, and it is Jason Corset. Fabulous ride over Simon Barnett, Greg Hutton. They're followed by Gascott, and the back of those is Vic Rodney, and over the line at the back was Craig Moreski. So, Jason Corset picks up his second win of the weekend with a terrific ride. John Eder, Hamish Wright, Josh Rayner. So Jason Corset, a terrific win of that last race. Hamish Wright, Josh Rayner, and all green, John Eder. So we've got Hamish Wright, Mackay, John Eder, Ipswich, Josh at Cairns, of course, thanks Louise. Right, Eder, Rayner, in that order. Right, Eder, Rayner. So, into eyesight, the trio, John Eder in front, Josh Rayner in the middle, Hamish. At the back, as they swap and change. Masters A. As I said, each of these riders have won a lot of titles. Australian, national, world in the Masters division. So we're looking at quality here. Rayner leads. On the inside of him is Hamish Wright. John Eder goes up behind him. So, as Paul points to, Josh and Hamish have been the ones that have brought out the finish with John Eder not far off them. And Hamish Wright goes through. Pace is good. Pace is very good. Eder goes to the front, right out wide. And in the middle, Rayner. Okay. Okay, right. Now, Rayner, right. Ida. Liverpool 1, Arsenal 2. That's a play on words. What can you do to make it interesting? Of course it's interesting. We've got 3 quality riders out there. And here they come. Interview, Arena, Wright, Ida. Give you their Christian names. Josh, Hamish, John. The breeze has stopped. Riding pleasant, Hamish right. Johnny Eagle on the outside. Steve Bell. On the inside is like her dad. Big yell out there. I would assume that's the microphone I've just smashed. Down the back they go. Johnny Eagle this time. He's out to upset the apple cart. He leads by 3 or 4 metres. John Eder in front. Hamish can't. Josh is gone. And look at this. Johnny Eder, away he goes. Turns back the clock and wins. Second, Hamish. Followed then by Josh Rayner. Well, there you go. They've all won a race, this trio. Wonderful stuff from those 3 fantastic riders. There's a photo, if you can take it, when the riders are underneath the moon. What a shot that would be.
Glennis, 5 in this race. Yeah, and
Henry.
and Nathan Sciani's scratched for the rest of the meet.
Harry Preston. Henry Goodwell. Tom Graylix. Tom on the other. And Jake Kurzweil. So Tom leads away from Tom Graylix. Then you've got next out of line with that in third spot, Jake Kurzweil. Henry Goodwell. And the pace is pretty good. And they fly down with Tommy Poppy.
Tanya? Tanya.
Tom Pomiati in front of Tom Graylix. Then you've got Jake Kurzweil and Harry Preston. And Henry Goodwell comes through on the inside quickly and goes to the front. So Henry in white, Goodwell leads the way. So fly down the back.
Do I get it?
So here they come. Henry was there for a second or two, and then waltzes back through the field. Okay, 12 is Henry. Oh, wow. That was really, we've actually got a shot of them. Where are they? All together. Here's Henry Goodwell again. He certainly is an aggressive rider. He goes to the front. So here they come past them. So that's Harry Preston in front. Harry Preston's been grabbed on the outside by Henry again. Henry Goodwill. Tommy Greater-X is still in that picture. Okay, here's a move. And Tommy Greater-X. Tommy Greater-X in front of Harry Preston. Then you've got Henry Goodwill. So Harry Preston, second wheel. Now Henry Goodwill has a crack out after Tommy Greater-X. Henry Goodwill looms up, grabs Tommy Greater-X, goes to the front, having a terrific series, goes clear. Henry Goodwill keeps a slight look over the shoulder, will take it. Terrific ride second was Harry Preston, then followed by Tommy Greater-X.
I'll do the first half lap.
Okay, they come. Okay, on the track. Cole Gibbs, Tommy Padone, Brandon Hutton, Ewan Kurzweil, Liam Scott, Ricky Groff, Carl Gibbs. This is top of the Joe stuff. Brandon Hutton, Ricky, Ewan. Way to go. Tommy Padone goes straight to the front. This is an unidentified distance as Thomas Padone leads the way. Tom Liam Scott sits second, then Brandon Hutton. So the three Cairns boys are in front. Kyle Gibbs next. Then you've got Ewan Kurzweil, and Ricky Groff moves up on the outside in the field of 6. So that's the field. And round they come. Pace slowed down by Brandon Hutton, who takes the lead. So Brandon Hutton in front. Kyle Gibbs goes through on the inside. Thomas Padone, Ewan Kurzweil, then Ricky Groff, and Liam Scott. That's the order. As they fly down the back out wide, now Brandon Hutton goes to the front. Only momentarily, as Ewan Kurzweil pokes his bib in front, now Ricky Groff. So chopping and changing, Ricky now goes to the lead, picks up a little bit of pace, leads by 4 or 5 metres. Kyle Gibbs through, so chopping and changing. Thomas Padone next, then Liam Scott, Brandon Hutton, Ewan second, last of all, Ricky Groff. Kyle Gibbs leads the way. So Gibbs in front, Padone next. And Scott. Hutton. Groff. So Padone leads, still looking across it. Maybe when they'll get a bell. Liam Scott, Brandon Hutton, it's time to take off. Well, they all sort of predicted that. Liam Scott goes quickly. Ewan goes right around the outside. That's Ewan Kurzweil, and goes to the front and clears out momentarily. Chopping and changing. Gibbs now goes to the front. This cracking field. This is A grade. Kyle Gibbs in front. Thomas Padone. Then Liam Scott out wide. Ewan Kerswell. Then Ricky Groff. Back of them is the track record holder, Brandon Hutton. Back after a long stint off the bike. Great to have him back. He's last at the moment as Thomas Padone leads the way. Ricky Groff second. Ewan Kerswell now moves through to almost be second and is, as I speak, they're followed by Kyle Gibbs, Liam Scott has had a good night, Brandon at the back of them, all wondering when. Past me they go. Ewan Kerswell in front, Kyle Gibbs, Liam Scott, Ricky Groff, Thomas Padone and Brandon Hutton. In that order, two on the inside. Ricky Groff spears through 3 or 4 bike lengths. Doesn't go on with it though. Goes through, sits up. Kerswell next. Brandon Hutton pokes through. Pace out. Carl Gibbs in the middle. Wow, what a gorgeous night. Okay, Brandon Hutton up on the back. Kyle Gibbs through. Ewan Kerswell and Liam Scott. Thomas Padone next. Watch for him tomorrow. Then you've got Padone in front. Thomas. Ricky Groff. So, pace stopped. Ricky Groff leads. Here goes Ewan. Around the outside quickly. On his wheel is Kyle. Kyle Gibbs and Liam Scott is not going to let them get away. Ewan Kerswell down the back, a bike length and a bit in front of Kyle. They're followed then by that's Liam Scott third wheel. Kyle Gibbs in front. Liam Scott really riding well as he did up at Port Douglas, goes to the front. Thomas Padone, Ewan looks over the shoulder. He's done his duty, he feels. Down the back, it's Thomas Padone sitting third wheel. Liam Scott in front. Kyle Gibbs goes now. Thomas tries to go with you, as does Liam, but Kyle Gibbs is shot away. And the boy from Townsville we know can ride. He's a good quality rider. He's put 15 metres on the others and will come and take this race comfortably. Battle for second. It will be Liam Scott just in front of Thomas Padone. Then we get back to Ewan and Brandon somewhere out there.
Yes, we want money. Mua, 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 mua. Mua, mua. We need money.
In what language?
I don't know.
Caitlin's.
No. Caitlin's language.
What did you say?
No, it is. I looked it up.
Well, it sounds like something else.
No, I looked it up. It is money.
Riders' attention.
Two handicap. Callan's away very, very quickly. From Theo, he's in next spot. Then you've got Molly and Billy at the back over 2 laps. Ace is on. Billy trying to pick them up. And they'll come round and get a lap to go. Little Callan in front. Theo's about to draw level. Then Molly and Billy. So we never go crook at the handicappers, but they might have just inherited this one. The leader now is Theo. From little Callan, riding well. Then Molly, and there goes Billy around the outside. Theo in front, followed then by Callan, then Billy and Molly. As they're about to go under the pale moon rising, Theo in front, Billy is catching up. This is the final lap, Bill. Callan doesn't go, followed by Molly. Leader about to be grabbed. Theo in front by Billy. And Billy hits the front. A little bit of a fight back there from Theo. They're followed by Callan and Molly. Fight back Theo to Billy Rollison takes. Callan next over the line, followed then by Molly.
I started tracking all day. Were you at? Yeah, did you ask about those ones are mine. Why do you think that
Scratch, Sammy Cochran. Here we give them a decent start. Chris will do the handling here. Imogen's on the track. Thomas House is on the track.
Yeah, who's getting ready over here?
Thomas Rodney will be out, will he?
Where is that though?
Oh, there he is.
Eddie Cordy way over the front there.
Where?
Yeah, sitting down. Right on the end. Okay, the black ducker.
As they roll off the track, this little handicap over 2 laps. Can Sammy pick him up? He's had a wonderful...
Riders, attention.
Great start. A very good start by Sam Cochran. At the back. And he's out after Thomas, I think. Was that Thomas? Yeah, you're Thomas. As Sam's got him already, the back markers. And gee, look at this. 2 laps. He's going to do this, I think, but let's have a look. Out in front. That's Eliza in front. Followed by Thomas Howes and Eddie. Eddie is next, then Imogen, followed by Sam, already past riders. So this is well within his, in fact it is within his grasp. He's about 25 metres away and will take the lead very shortly. Oh, boy. He's done that with a half lap to spare. So the handicappers have a big long look at this and put him back behind Scratch. So he's going to win this and win comfortably. Thomas Rodney has come from nowhere to come up the second spot. A terrific ride by Thomas Houser, Eddie Claudy Ditto. Then you've got Zach Oden 4, Imogen and Molly. Oh, Eliza, sorry.
What a target.
Reuben Jackson. William MLS, what a night. Terrific night he's having. And Reuben and Max going out to the front. And William being held by the hard man himself, John Housing. As Max goes out to his mark, this is over 3 laps. Reuben with a 20-metre advantage over William. So Max way up front. Reuben 3 laps. Gives William time to try and pick up Reuben. Then there after Max.
Riders' attention.
I heard the whistle, they're all away. Well started by club president. Max away very quickly. Reuben already gathered in by William. And will Reuben try and sit on his wheel? We'll find that out in a second. Max way out in front. Reuben saw William coming and goes past, doesn't try. Yes, he does try to stay in touch. Max Pomiati leads 2 out by 20 metres to William Emilias and Reuben Jackson. Away they go. Reuben sitting on the wheel or trying to get to the reel of William, and they picked up Max. Max, now Reuben moves around the outside, will go up outside William Emilias, and that 3 are together. Interesting. Right, they're getting a bit of a mid-race breather. That's what they're doing. Max Pomiati in front. I'll come round and get the bell. Max in front, narrowly from outside Reuben. Behind him, William in a tricky little spot there, but he'll overcome that. And Max goes again. This time Reuben on the outside. William summing it all up, sits third wheel. Max in front. Reuben, now William goes around the outside and away. William, Emilias, watch this space. William well clear. Reuben next there, followed by Max. And boy, this kid can ride. William Emilias first. Second, Reuben, third Max. Chloe, Buckley goes to scratch. We've got Chloe, we've got Neve, we've got Chloe White, Michaela Gibbs, and Imogen Kurzweil. Neve Rodney. She's number 44. 43 is Chloe on the scratch. Over 3 laps. And the start will be performed by Damien Ingram. Oh, I can hear Boney M in the background. That's how old I am.
Riders' attention.
Go, Clive! Go!
There we go. Chloe away very, very quickly. Michaela's got a good break. It's going to be a lot of work to catch her. Michaela knows that, so she's really put the pedal down early in the race. Take a break and make Chloe work. Now let's see what happens as they come around with 2 left. As they shoot past me right now. So the leader, that is Imogen Kurzweil. She's in front. And then you've got Chloe, who's in next spot, but look at Michaela, who's gone up in the second spot and about to go to the front. That's a bridge too far in my book for the back marker, if she can keep going. So Michaela Gibbs in front. Clever ride, but has she got enough left? As Chloe seems to be picking up ground at the back. Michaela Gibbs leads the way. She comes past Chloe next.
Go on, girl. Go on, Chloe. Get up.
Then you've got Neva on the end, the back of them now. Chloe has actually picked up the back markers, but has the bird blown. And I talk on. Michaela Gibbs is well clear. She's got a big long lead. Chloe will move into second place, but Michaela did a very good job of going quickly early, putting a space on, and Michaela Gibbs will take out this handicap. Chloe into second place, Neva on next. They're followed then by Chloe White and Imogen Kurzweil. So this will be a special race, this one. The women's races tonight have been scintillating, to say the least. Yeah, they are, and it's very hard to say when your teeth are wobbling. Scintillating. Gabby Thomas, Phil Jones, the handler. And Victoria Smith is just out in front of Gabby. Then you've got Stephanie Corset, Caitlin Corset. And then the rest of is Caitlin way out in front. I think that's Stephanie, and the other riders obscured from my view. However, Hannah White, Lucy Heffernan, is Lucy out there? Yes, she is, I can see it. She actually heard me. Well, the sound is carrying. Cycling. Some presentations coming up pretty shortly, and then onward will be end of the program. Let's watch these back markers.
Riders' attention.
Okay, some slow start, not from Gabby Thomas. She was away very, very quickly. Now, Victoria Smith was away well too, as she rolls down the back. Let's have a look as they fly down the back. Victoria Smith has been trying to be picked up by Gabby. Let's look at the front now. Lucy Heffernan is out in front and going stronger. They come around with 2 to go. So it's Lucy Heffernan in front. They're followed then by Hannah White. And others coming. That's Caitlin Corset, I think. Second wheel. And she's riding very well in second place. I'll come out to the bell. Let's look at the back markers. Gabby's caught that bunch and is getting a bit of a breather in there. Good tactics, maybe. Victoria Smith can't find her, but she's in there somewhere. As they come around with the bell in their ears. And here they go. So that is Stephanie. Stephanie Corset has gone to the front. Stephanie Corset, am I right? Where's the Corset crew? There's Ruth. It's Caitlin. Well, it's one of the Corsets anyway, and they're in front, and she's going very, very strongly. There's no doubt about that. Is there an effort from behind? I don't think so. There's a bunch behind them. This is the bell. So what the heck's happening here is they go down the line, and that is one terrific win. I think that's Stephanie. It is. I don't know what her wrong all week, but that's her there. Not sure if it's second and third. I was waiting to get the first one right. So Gabby Thomas second, and third could be maybe Ella. The angle. This is the Cairns Cup on wheels. This is the major event of the weekend. This is why we paid the big money at the turnstile. And I was hoping to have a co-broadcaster here, but I'm going to have a look at the back markers when they get into their positions. And what should be an absolute thriller.
Riders, attention.
Oh, he's fit.
Big race of the evening, they're away. Thomas Badone and Ricky Gross trying to get that gear working as they're away and running. Cairns Cup on wheels over the 3 laps. Let's have a look as they fly down the back. So young Tom Pomiati is the leader, followed by Donny Hauser. It's a few coming strong. Look at Henry Goodwill out wide. Henry Goodwill and Michael McGoldrick are in that 52. The back markers are really going well. Kyle Gibbs is the one. I can see his white colours picking his way through the field as they fly down the back. Where are the back markers? Looking for Ricky Groff. A couple capitulated already as they swing round. Michael McGoldrick, right helmet, leads the way. He comes past me now. It is Michael McGoldrick. Right on his wheel is Henry. Henry Goodwill. Kyle Gibbs next. They're followed then by, is that Brandon Hutton? I said, no, it isn't. It is Barnett who moves to the third spot. Out the track they go. The leader is... Here we go now. We're getting round to the business end of this race. McGoldrick's gone to the front. Thanks, Richie. McGoldrick's in front. It is Henry on his wheel. It is McGoldrick, Henry, Kyle Gibbs, McGoldrick in front. There's a move afoot. And it's coming from Brandon Hutton, who's making ground around the outside. Believe it was Kyle Gibbs or is it Henry Goodwill? Here comes Brandon. Can Brandon Hutton do it? Can he win 7 in a row? I don't know what he's doing. It's Liam Scott. But Brandon inside. What a race! That's worth paying your money to come through the turnstiles. Brandon Hutton nearly won his 7th in a row, but teammate Liam has knocked him off. What a race! What a race! I've lost my teeth. Can somebody find them?
Well done.
What a race! Liam Scott with an absolute burst of speed for a minute there. Brandon Hutton nearly pulled off 7 in a row. Liam Scott, he puts his hand out. Brandon Hutton, they're in tears. I'm in tears. The work that Brandon's gone through to get back on the track. Gee, Michael McGoldrick was good too. So was Henry Goodwill. For a minute or two, him, then it was Kyle Gibbs, then it was, blimey. That's what it's all about. I'm going to have some pineapple juice, get the voice back. That was fabulous. Liam Scott has taken the Cairns Cup on wheels. Brandon Hutton, second.
Oh my God, he just whipped it out.
That was Simon Barnett flashing through in a third spot. Wow. Well done, lads. Well done, Liam. He had a wonderful tournament up there in Port Douglas, where he finished second to Ricky in the brewery sprint with a whacking great field. And tonight he's done it. What a great effort. Brandon's so brave in defeat. So brave. Back on the bike only recently. He's our track record holder. Look, they're going to have a rest. I'm going to have a rest. I'll see you after some presentation.
folks, if you know that you've placed between first and third in your wheel race, can you head in through the gate, please? Presentation. We'll sit you down here on the grass. So place getters first to third in all the wheel races. If you can come out here, please.
Steph. Steph, are you out there? Steph. Where's the hat? Where's the hat on?
So we want place getters from under 9 and under 11 combined wheel race, under 13, under 15 combined wheel race, under 17 boys wheel race, under 17 girls wheel race, the ladies wheel race and the men's wheel race.
Oh no, like the stone mother was like, oh not.
Josh will be
I don't think he was actually trying.
Josh will be glad this will be over.
Look, I think so. I think he has been incredibly stressed. But I think on the other side of it, when you hear the feedback, you know, I think everyone will be, you know, fine. But it's been a lot. Like as he said, like as he said, he goes, you know, how many of these carnivals do we have? That there's things like, you know, that you have it kind of like, you know, programs, traffic control, all that sort of stuff. He said there's not a step-by-step that makes it easy. I said, so that's amazing to do that up, like write down all those things that you've done, and then the next person that comes in and does a carnival then has a thing of that you need to do, because like the night before people are ringing going, we've got this, we've got that, and we've got this, and he's like, holy, you know, and he goes, a lot of it we did, and then we didn't, and it's like, it was just mad rush the whole time. So he's going to go through and do that sort of stuff. But, there's been a lot behind the scenes that probably people will never ever know about what has gone on that's made it really hard. So I don't know if he'll do it again.
First of all, folks, I would deeply like to thank you all for coming from wherever you came from for our Cairns Cup on Wheels. You know, it's the out-of-towners that come from, you know, so long distances that really make this a great competition. You know, we've seen some really close racing. All of the grades have had fantastic competition, so thank you all for showing up. That's the only way we can maintain these carnivals is if you guys keep turning up. So on behalf of Totally Workwear and Cairns Cycling Club, thank you for your attendance, and we'll get into some presentations for the wheel races.
Does Stephanie get second and...
Okay.
We'll just get all the well, not the months I can do that. Stand over here, it's a bit easier.
Easier.
Testing. Okay, we're good.
You gotta give Liam
Under 9 and under 11 wheel race. For the boys, we have oh, sorry, it's a mixed under 9, under 11. In third place, we have Callan Garraway. Come on down, Callan. In second place, we have
Good ride, man.
Theo Anderson in second place. Come on down, Theo. I think this is Theo. Is it correct? Say you this is your first race or your first carnival? Absolutely fantastic. Good. And in first place, Billy Rollison. Come down, Billy.
Slides won't cut it. Yeah, I know. We might actually do it. Double shoe. I've never done one before.
out of someone else's shoe.
Oh, I'm not worried about that.
All right, look at the cameras, boys.
Yeah.
Great job. Well done, mate.
Yes, sir.
All right, moving on now to the under 13, under 15. In third place, Thomas Hauser. Congratulations, Thomas. In second place, Thomas Rodney. And our winner, Sam Cochran.
You got your credentials are not very good.
Not important.
Great jobs, lads. All right, moving on to the boys under 17. In third place, Max Fomiati.
That was okay, like,
And in second place, we have Reuben Jackson. Well done, Reuben. And our winner, Will Amalayas. Congratulations, Will, and thanks for coming up from your new home in Brisbane.
Oh, I hope it's this big now.
Thanks, boys. Moving on to under 17 girls. In third place, Neem Rodney. And in second place, Chloe Buckley. And our winner for under 17 girls, Michaela Gibbs.
Tim here, pardon me.
Right, now we're on to our senior women. In third place we have Victoria Smith from Rockhampton. Victoria, are you about?
That's why you don't jump.
I'm just going to say, she's very good on the bicycle.
I didn't know I had it.
Maybe not so much the hurdles.
Don't fall down the track.
Well, I'm glad we got through that without injury. Third place, Victoria Smith. Congratulations, Victoria. The grandest entrance we've seen tonight, that's for sure. In second place, local rider, Gabby Thomas. And our women's winner, Steph Corset, Townsville. Congratulations, ladies. Alrighty, and the hotly contested senior male handicap wheel race. In third place, Simon Bennett, Townsville. Sorry, Simon Barnett. And second place, a 6-time previous winner of this event, Brandon Hutton. Congratulations. And we did see something of a fantastic race with this one. It was so hotly contested, like coming into that final straight to the finish line. That was some pretty exciting racing. Congratulations to Liam Scott. Okay, for your entertainment, we have some sort of tradition here.
You got to win it to get a shoey. Oh, Danny. Oh, my God.
Anyway, Kira's here for first aid if you get any rapid infections from that type of behaviour.
Did you not work that out earlier?
Alrighty, we're going to have a short break. I suggest you... A real short break, apparently. So get back to your stations, get ready to rock again, and we are into Cairns, lovely.
No, Gavin, he's got to pay for his bikes in here.
I'll give it to Mum, she'll buy the food and the, yeah.
The board for the last one. That won't even cover it.
No, we're behind still.
We're going to have this nice piece of marble.
Jump in for a photo, guys. Jump in for a photo. Everyone, come in.
Everyone.
We have a check as well.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the check? Oh, Mum.
Come on.
Yeah. It's not like it's not bad, it's just a...
Ready? Try and get the light out. There we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There we go.
How do we get a copy
Face is twitching. Too much smiling.
I'll send it to you.
Oh, this is Liam's number.
I'll send it to you.
They hold water pretty well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
No, I won't have Liam.
You get a report, you think you're racing in the rain. It was holding in there. Like, I was expecting it to start dribbling out. It just held in the whole
I kind of just poured mine.
Yeah.
Didn't really. Yeah. Oh well.
It makes it cool.
I need practice. Need to win a few more.
Yeah.
All right,
Liam, what's your number?
0491 747 326. I've already done signatures before for Luke.
I'll hang that up. Yeah. And the door as you walk in.
Just put on my door to my bedroom the whole time.
I'm sure in a minute. Hopefully.
Sometimes it's always a bit interesting.
Yeah.
At least you've got an iPhone, it usually makes it easier.
Yeah.
What do you do? Yeah, that's all good, right? You got Cairns yet?
Well, it's her birthday. They don't know your birthday.
Yeah, attachment.
Awesome.
There we go. One of them, hopefully one of them's good.
Then I'll get you to send it to me.
Well, it's on his phone.
I'll send it to you on Facebook.
3 days straight.
A week training.
Yeah, that's
Well, that's the guy. I was like,
I'll tell you, for the amount of training you've done,
yeah, I've done a pretty good.
So, I think, what have you got? Yeah, the Kieran.
That's what Kieran is right before you get the training. Yeah, turf.
See how you
Finishing like that.
Liam, you robbed him of finishing his fence. Yeah. Now you come round and help him lay the turf.
I robbed the man once having a kid.
Yeah, how do you feel? I'm going to support my child. Another child.
It's hanging out a bit on eBay, I heard.
I know they can be a bit of prize money, maybe a bit more. They just have a great time and enjoy a really good community and atmosphere. That's what science should be about. It's about bringing people together. It's a wonderful sport. It's the camaraderie that you build that really makes the sport.
We'll talk about that community piece within the club. In an event like this, when you club together, there's so many volunteers out there working for the lead up to. What does that do for the club to see such a club?
It's a great point. You know, all sides comes to really good volunteer effort. Thousands know volunteer. People work together. Leading the way like we do does what they like to do. It makes us a stronger club. And I think we're a bigger side convention too. So our volunteers, they come up here having their events as well. That's just all that very fun. And again, our volunteers will go to their club and we see their opportunities to do this. So this is a really important part of our sport.
You still got it, mate? Of course, the public figures are always there. No, that's it before we go up.
So we begin the Cairns. First of the Cairns tonight, under 13-15 mixed. So the field should be Eddie Claudy, Sam Cochran, Thomas Rodney, Zach Odenthal, Imogen Jackson, Eliza, and Thomas Hauser. That is the lineup for the first of our Cairns, under 13, under 15 mixed. Just a reminder, everyone, the criterium is tomorrow. They kick off at 7:30. So make your way down to Bungalow for the final day of the weekend of the Cairns Cup on wheels. Just a reminder that Townsville's ditto, their Cup on wheels in November.
Early in November.
Early in November.
So it's a few riders down there. To reciprocate what they've done for us this weekend. And big thanks to everyone who's come from out town.
So we've got Eliza in the white barn. Back. She's chucked up in grades here. Terrific. Thomas Hauser. Zach Odenthal. Thomas Rodney. Sam Cochran. And Imogen coming on the track in her white and red helmet. 4 laps. So we've got Eliza at the back of them, Thomas Hauser, Imogen, Jackson, the way her tenacity is. She keeps on keeping on. That's her at the back. Eddie Corey will lead them around with 3 to go. As Laura.
Sam Cochran set. As they go past me. Then Thomas Rodney, they followed then. Followed then by, on the outside of him, is Zach Odenthal. And a bit of a chat to Imogen as he slots in fourth wheel. Imogen next. Thomas Rodney and Eliza Rollison at the back. Coming out with 2 to go. Eddie Claudy. It'll be the same until the black goes, and then the race will be on. All together, Indian fly. Eliza just offering slightly at the back. So they come around. For Jim Jackson, which will lead the motorbike off the track. And Eddie Claudy in front of Sam Cochran. Thomas Rodney, Zach Odenthal, Imogen, Thomas Hauser, Eliza. Come out to get the balance. There's Kieran tonight, under the moon. Eddie Claudy, bike's gone, same order. Nothing changing. Thomas Hauser moving to the outside. Sam next. Zach Odenthal. Thomas Hauser's first to go. Keeps across the season coming. And there goes Sam Cochran in a good spot. Thomas Hauser goes to the front and goes away, head down, goes to the lead for momentarily, and Sam Cochran now sweeps away. They're followed then by Thomas Rodney and Zach Odenthal as they fly down the back here. They're spread out now as Sam takes all before him and will take the first Kieran tonight. That was a terrific ride and a terrific effort over the line from Zach Odenthal, who sits just behind Thomas Rodney. Then comes Thomas Hauser, Eliza coming around soon, and that's the first of the Kierans. Sam Cochran, an unbeaten series. Now next Kieran. They're on the track. So,
I've got no idea. I've got I don't know how to do this. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know anything. I think they've been here woman. With a clever
okay, William Emilias, Ruben Jackson, Max Pomiani. Kieran number 2. As we go through the back end of the program tonight, Tim Jackson do a mighty job on the bike, as he always does. Whistle blows, race away. And William Emilias will take the roller in front of Ruben Jackson, and right on the hammer is Max. The trio go down with 3 3/4 laps to go.
So 3 to go, and these are 4-lap Cairns. Bike pulls out with 2 to go. Once these riders get their draw for the start, they've got to maintain that position for the first half lap as per the rules. So 1,600 metres in total, 4 laps of this event. And right now, we've got one of the quickest men on the track. He's also one of the youngest too, and that's William Elias leading away behind the motorbike. Second position behind him is Max Formiati, and then the other rider in there is Ruben Jackson. Thank you. So come up to get 2 to go. Mike will be out this time. Will in the box seat here, and he's probably another one of those riders. I think Jones, it's just been about unbeatable this weekend along with Sam Cochran. He's just been so dominant in this category. State representative. Probably won a state championship or 2 in the age groups as well that he's been in too. So very, very competent young and exciting young rider as well. We'll come around to get the bell next time around at this stage. So Max Formiati's got the lead, and young Williams Emelays is content to take the sit on the back of the field. So Formiati leads away from Ruben Jackson, and William Emelays with a sit there ready to pounce. So coming 3/4 a lap to go. Still Mackie in front. Got the lead. Here we go. Emelays not out of the saddle. Cruises up around the outside. Didn't even get out of the saddle, this young bloke. Possesses so much speed, and inside this last 200 metres, it's going to be a matter of how far. For the winning margin. And here he is. Emelays. And pretty close for the miners there. I'll leave that one to the judges there. Official might have gone Mackie on the inside of Ruben Jackson. Not much between those two. So under 17 women Kieran final here. Victoria Smith in here, 40, and then Imogen Kurzweil as well as Chloe White. Then Rodney, the other rider as well, Chloe Buckley.
Yeah, right.
Come on.
So Chloe Buckley's got the motorbike here at this stage, and then we've got Neve Rodney in behind her. Third wheel, I think that will be Victoria Smith. I'll just have to check on that one.
They were trying to, as close as they could,
So Buckley with the lead behind the motorbike here. Neve Rodney just tucked in on the inside. And that'll be Imogen Kurzweil. So 2 to go there. Buckley still with the lead. Alright, so McCullough gives that his second wheel. Chloe Buckley leading away, lap and a half to go. Neve Rodney back there in third. Chloe White and Imogen Kurzweil, the riders in 4th and 5th place. They'll come around to get the bell at this stage. It's looks will be Michaela Gibbs, I think, leading the way as they get to the 1 to go. Neve Rodney on the inside, Chloe Buckley second. Chloe White inside in 4th position. Imogen Kurzweil just rounding up the field in 5th spot. So 3/4 a lap to go. Still Michaela Gibbs in front. And we've got the move now from Chloe Buckley, starts to accelerate and get around the outside with 200 to go. She's got a ton of speed too at this stage, Buckley. She's going to open up a lead of 5 or 10 metres. Chasers coming back with Gibbs and also Neve Rodney, but they won't get close, and Buckley will take this one out. Chloe Buckley, good race for second there. Gibbs will get one over the second place over Neve Rodney for third, and then we had Chloe White and Imogen Kurzweil in 4th and 5th position. Okay, so 4 riders in the women's Cairns on the track at the moment. So we've got Petra Anderson in the Tally Workwear colours, Gabby Thomas in the Cairns Cycle Club green colours, and we've got Ella Liang in the grey, and Victoria Smith in the royal blue colours there. Bike's on its way. Full lap Cairns bike pulls out with 2 to go. This will be a great contest as well. Plenty of speed in this one. These women have had wins on the board over these 2 days, so this will be a terrific contest. Anderson will take the motorbike. Gabby Thomas a little slow to bridge the gap and get across there, but she's making that effort. Then we've got Ella Liang in grey. And Victoria Smith rounding out the field of 4. She's got the blue colours just at the back of the field. Coming around to get 3 to go here at Smith Park Cycle Dome, and this is the Totally Workwear Women's Cairns. Another women's Cairns after this one as well. So I'm changing the order here. So Anderson, there she goes. She's swinging up there. She doesn't want to take that bite, so she's having a look around, swinging out wide. Didn't look like there was going to be a taker there in Gabby Thomas, and she's gone back on the bike. So Thomas in 2nd position, Anderson first, and then we've got Liang, and field of 4 will be Victoria Smith in 4th spot. Bikes off this time. 2 to go. Petra Anderson straight up the top track. She doesn't lead out from 2 to go, so she swung up, just sitting on Gabby Thomas's hip there, who takes the lead. So Thomas and Anderson on the outside, and then we've got back behind them we've got Liang and Victoria Smith in 4th spot, and she looks like she could be ready to pounce from there. Plenty of speed from the back, so this is going to be a great tactical race coming up to get 1 to go here. Women are tightly packed, just the 4 of them here, and only a bike and a half length between them as they approach the bell. So to the inside, Gabby Thomas gets out of the saddle, starts to wind that speed up, but it's Petra Anderson with the lead just on the outside of her. Now they start get things moving with 300 metres to go, and Victoria Smith 3 wide gets around the outside and gets maybe close to it, but Petra Anderson still in front with 200 to go. So Anderson in front in the box seat at this stage. Victoria Smith throwing everything at her. Gabby Thomas back in 3rd, can't get out of the spot she's in at the moment. Petra Anderson still got the lead. Thomas throws everything at it but doesn't get there. Anderson Thomas, great ride from Ella Liang, home for 3rd, just in front of Victoria Smith. Good tactical riding there from Petra Anderson. She had the lead early. coached Gabby Thomas into the inside front and still had something to finish on from 200 to go. Victoria Smith threw everything at it. Ella Leanne was in the mix as well. Great racing.
If there's only two of them racing, I'll do. I don't like if there's
Okay, next Kieran, and we've got Stephanie Caitlin Corson and also Lucy Heffernan. So just the 3 riders in this event. So just the 3 riders here. Stephanie's on the red bike, Savello. Caitlin on the dark coloured bike. It's a Fuji, the black Fuji Caitlin's got. And Lucy Heffernan in the dark colours. So, of course, the girls have got those bright fluoro pink colours. Caitlin the dark helmet. Stephanie the white helmet. And they'll come around to get 3 to go. Stephanie, Lucy, Caitlin, Lucy and Stephanie in that order. Three to go. Lucy Heffernan up against it here. The Corset sisters have been very accomplished cyclists all through their career, and they're still very young, but from a junior age they've been incredibly successful, represented their state, competed in teams on the road, and I can tell you they're no slouch on the track. Track or road, they've got tons of speed and tons of ability. So bike's off, and there's a crack from the front straight away from Caitlin. She gets things moving pretty quickly and opens up a gap here of probably 5 or 10 metres. Now Stephanie giving chase, and then Lucy Heffernan further back in 3rd position. Inside the 200 metres to go, and it's Caitlin in front of Stephanie. Starting to close, Steph. Only about 5 metres between them at this stage. She has a quick look behind from the front, Caitlin, but she's going to hold on to this one. It's just 1 to go. 3/4 of a lap to go. Caitlin in front of Stephanie. Lucy Heffernan further back there will be out of contention. And now the final 200, and we see Stephanie get around the outside. Caitlin the inside fights back out of the saddle, but Stephanie around the outside will finish it off and take this win out in the Kieran. Stephanie Corset first, second Caitlin, third will be Lucy Heffernan. Well, it reminds me of the old days when the motorbike used to pull out the lap in a quarter and go, now it's 2, So here we go. Old Warriors about to mount their steeds and jump on the fence here for their Kieran. So Richard Masding in the TWW colours, white helmet on the fence. He's got the black Argent bike. Then we've got Phil Jones from the Hamilton Wheelers Club in the blue colour, the purple stripe. And then in the new TWW colours, that's Donny Hauser there on the Teschner, and Alf Thomas from Townsville Cycling Club, who's had a terrific night tonight. Dominant in this grade. Let's see if you can keep this run of success up. 4-lap Kieran. They're set to go on the fence. There's a whistle for the start. Now, Richard Masding might be his best event here, and perhaps he's been saving himself for this one tonight. Let's see what he can pull out. There's something special here. Likes his Kieran's. Alf Thomas in second position. Oh no, so that's Phil Jones in second position. Then we've got Donny Hauser and Alf Thomas in 4th spot. They'll come around and get 3 to go. Riders just content to hold this spot right now. Masting behind the motorbike. We'll see if Richard decides to stay behind it once, or stay on in front once it leaves at 2 to go. Masting, Jones, Hauser, Thomas, the 4 riders here. So Masting, you see Alf Thomas just starting to creep around the outside. Doesn't want to get caught too far back, but he's sitting wide there, just on the outside of Phil Jones in second position at this stage. Richard Masting in front. Thomas up there right at the front. Second position right next to Masting on the inside. Jones back in third spot, and on his outside will be Don Hauser. So just bunched up pretty tightly, 4 riders here. 2 bike lengths between them. They'll come round and get the bell this time. Not at full pace yet. Masting gradually winding the bike up. Controlling the speed from the front. Still in front at 3/4 a lap to go. Masting, now he starts to throw the accelerator. Throttle down. Masting in front, 200 to go. Jones in second position, and now Hauser starting to move up around the outside, getting into third, making some ground as well. Masting now with 100 to go. He's got the lead on the inside, but he's got plenty of challenges. Masting, Jones on the outside, but Donny Hauser's going to do the best of them. Hauser, Jones. Alf Thomas might have flashed home for third in front of Masting. Terrific finish, didn't pick that one. Yeah, well, there we go, and that's why Cairns Racing captures the imagination of the crowd, because there's some fantastic finishes here.
You got those generations.
Kyle Brannigan in the orange, John Thompson the totally workwear colours, and Ray Smith in the blue colours. On the fence, there's a whistle start for their Kieran. Brannigan will take the bike. This will be the order. Brannigan, Thompson, Smith. So John Thompson, the Cairns rider, finds himself sandwiched between the 2 Rockhampton riders. Brannigan in the orange, Smith in the blue. It's a Thompson sandwich. Field of 3. Let's see how this one unfolds tactically. The Rocky boys the advantage in numbers here. But, I can guarantee one thing at the end of this event: Johnny Thompson will be giving his all, maximum effort from this bloke. So no change in the order. Brannigan, Thompson, Smith. They'll come around again. The 2 bike will be off this time. They'll leave them for the last 2 laps unpaced. Still no change, so it's been a pretty sedate affair so far, but we're coming up with a lap and a half to go. We'll see some action pretty soon. No change in the order. John Thompson content to sit in second wheel. Ray Smith at the back of the field here. would be ready to pick him off as well. Brannigan, though, in front, dictating the pace nicely. He's got control of the race at this stage. Here's the move from Johnny Thompson out of the saddle, gets around the outside with 3/4 a lap, and he'll get the lead, John Thompson. So he's in front now, John Thompson. Ray Smith on his wheel in the blue colours across the 200-metre line with John Thompson still in front. Ray Smith, Cole Brannigan back in third place. It's on for young and old here between these two with 100 to go now. Thompson in front, but Ray Smith finishing with superior speed. I think he's going to get there. Smithy, nice work. Look good there. Ray Smith, the winner on John Thompson second and Cole Brannigan third. Cruised home in the end. A good win. So, Masters Kieran underway now. So in the men's here we've got Jason Corst in the black, Greg Hutton, the fireman. Gavin Smith, similar colours. Gavin Scott on the yellow frame. Craig Moreski in black with the long sleeves, Moreski. We've got the X Factor there in the royal blue colours of Simon Barnett, and don't discount Vic Rodney in this field here. Full field of 6 here for the Kirin. It's going to be a good race, Jonesy.
Will be just that. It'll be a great race.
Here's the order. Moreski, Corset, Hutton, Scott, Barnett and Rodney.
He also a blessing that Vic Rodney in yellow colours.
Well, yes, a couple of dark colours there. Long sleeves is Moreski, that's the thing to remember there. And Jace Corset, who's got the disc wheel on the back, so distinguishes between those two riders. But it's a pretty close contest between these. There's plenty of speed in this event. Barnett's been in good form tonight. I think it's the best racing he's brought to Smith Park. We've seen him here on a couple of occasions before, but does look to be going well tonight. Place getter in the wheel race final. And has the capacity to race aggressively. This is the sort of event that would suit him. Coming around to get 3 to go, no change in the order. Moreski, Corset. Hutton has a quick look around to see where the others. He's got Scott behind him and Barnett and Vic Rodney just at the back of the field of 6. They'll come around next time, get 2, bike will peel off. There we go, 2 to go. Moreski straight up the track, doesn't want the lead. Force it in there, takes it in front, and then just behind him, the royal blue colours, that'll be Barnett. Now we've got Hutton and Scott in 3rd and 4th position. Moreski back in 5th now. Vic Rodney still staying there in the 6th spot behind there. He might still be planning something from the back. Maybe it's going to be a sneaky move around the outside. They're bunching right up as they come up to the bell. And indeed it was Vic Rodney scooting around the outside, trying to make a move, get some early advantage. But on the inside, we've got Jason Corset fighting back. But no, Vic Rodney's got this. 3/4 a lap to go. He's got the lead from Craig Moreski. Corset back there in 3rd position. Look at Barnett trying to sneak through on the inside there. He's got up nice and bunched 3 wide, about 150 out. Now the run to the line here. On the inside here, we've got Barnett. There's Moreski in the mix. Corset out wide. Also Barnett. Corset. And then we had Moreski and Scott, and gee, didn't Barnett love that victory?
He sure did. Oh, don't you love it?
Through the back, Vic Rodney and Greg Hutton. That finish in the last 50, Jonesy, had something for everyone. Trying to pick the winner amongst those first 4 was a pretty difficult task.
That's a great call, Richie, because they're all in black, and that's not easy. Okay to see the different colour socks and maybe a white helmet or 2, but that's tough to call. Well done. There he goes, Simon Barnett, and he is happy about that.
Brought his own fan club. Always helps.
He's got a huge fan club.
Thomas, your next race.
Okay, on the fence for the next round, and we've got John Eder, Josh Rayner, and Hamish Wright.
He may go in underneath the track. And he pushed him around, so they back his knee as well.
Okay, so the order in this Masters Kieran now will be Eder, Rayner and Wright. Just the three riders here that come around to get three to go. Just starting. Fantastic final one before this. Close racing. 6 riders now. We've got just a small field of 3, but it's all quality. Good Masters riders here. Now, John Eder had a win tonight. He was like he might have been outgunned by the other two in a few other events, but he's bounced back tonight, seemed to find some form. And this will be again the type of race that can suit him. So let's just see if he can once again back up his last effort. I think it was the last effort and get over the top of those other two. Coming up to hit 2 this time. Wright will pull out. Eder, Rayner and Wright all possess plenty of speed, these 3. Eder leading the way. Rayner just content to sit in the second spot. Has a good look around, making sure Hamish isn't try and jump around the outside. It's a long way out, about a lap and a half to go, because riders might wait a little bit longer than that. Eder content to control the speed from the front. Winding that speed up, he is too. So now he's starting to crank things up. Rayner and Wright starting to really get a move on now with 3/4 a lap to go, but John Eder's got this moving pretty quickly. These other two are going to have to get a wiggle on if they want to get around the outside of the big man in front. John Eder in front, Josh Rayner and Hamish Wright starting to throw everything at him, but Eder with the inside and plenty of momentum. I don't think they can get him. Johnny Eder, Josh Rayner, Hamish Wright, that's the way they'll finish. Well, it's, yeah, he has saved something for later, this bloke, doing his best work towards the end of the carnival. And he got in front and he just kept winding it up and up and up, and the other two couldn't get around the outside. Believe me, they're pretty good quality riders too. So Henry Goodwill, Ewan Kurzweil, Jake. Jake Kurzweil 11.
Stick a spanner. Go, Harry. You're good, mate, right there. Very good. Motor pace scratch. Yeah. Short on motor pace scratch.
Just working out until 2 years. So Henry Goodwill, Jake Kurzweil, Harry Preston, Tom Graves. Jake in the white coloured top. Sorry, yeah, it's Henry in the white coloured top. Jake in the pink, Harry in the purple, and we've got Tom Graves in the two of the Tropics jersey it is.
So Richie Bates doing the calling. Away they go.
Beautiful. Good race. Henry's been looking good tonight. Oh. So Graderix has pulled the wheel. The chains come off there. The race continues, and we've got
off the track.
Henry, Jake and Harry, the three riders here. They'll come around and get 3 to go. So a bit of bad luck there from for Tom Graderix. Pulled the wheel, the chains come off, one of those things. Missed out here, bad luck for him. Henry in the white colours. Sits nice and low on the bike. Then Jake Kurzweil, second position in the red helmet. And Harry, their third position. So coming up to get 2 to go. Bike will be off this time. Henry in front, Jake, Harry. That's the order. Just 3 riders now. Had an early departure, but unfortunately with Tom Graderix. Henry's looked the goods tonight though too. He's been riding in exceptionally good form. He's been to Cairns before, does enjoy racing here. Been a handicap winner in Cairns Cup on Wheels Carnival before. So no stranger here. Kurzweil in second position, Preston back there in third. So not much pace on at all at this stage. Lap and a half to go, and Goodwill's just slowed things right up here. They're just, I wouldn't say crawling, but there's not much speed at all now. Preston at the back starts to wind things up. We see Henry at the front. Goodwill, that is, now out of the saddle. Start to stretch things out. A lap to go from him, and he's got a 10-metre lead back to Jake Kurzweil. Harry Preston back there in third position, but we're seeing a bit of daylight between Henry and the rest of the field. The other 2 riders, 200 to go now. Now Harry Preston's starting to wind things up from the back. He's making some ground late in proceedings here, but with 100 to go, it's going to be Henry Goodwill the winner in fine style. Henry.
Liam, victory tonight already in the Cairns Cup on Wheels. Where's Kyle? There he is. Brandon Hutton. Liam. Ewan Kurzweil. The winner of this race 2 years ago. Ricky Groff. Thomas Bedone. The final of the Ashley Webb. Kieran. Cracking field, great field, wonderful riders. Thomas Bedone, Ricky Groff, Ewan Kurzweil, Liam Scott, Brandon Hutton, Kyle Gibbs. That's the field final of the Ashley Webb. Kieran. Here they go, bikes away. Ricky got very quickly into stride, I'm going to call it that way. Thomas Padone sits second, then you've got Ewan Kurzweil. Going through on the inside, that's Liam Scott. Oh, what a night he's had. They're followed by Brandon Hutton. At the back of them is Kyle Gibbs, who's in sixth spot at the moment as they go down the back. So Thomas Padone is in front of Ricky Croft. Ewan Kurzweil sits third wheel. Then you've got Liam Scott, followed by Brandon Hutton and Kyle Gibbs. Quality field, class acts, all of them. 3 out. Badone leads Croft, followed by Kurzweil. Then you've got Scott, Hutton. At the back of them is Gibbs. The Ashley Webb final, one of the major races of the entire year here on the track, and the leader is Thomas Padone. At the moment, same order, we know that, the bike will go, and then the sparks will fly. Here they go, bike's gone. Padone, who is an endurance rider, picks up the pace straight away. Ricky Groff behind him, then comes Kurzweil, followed then by Liam Scott next, Brandon Hutton poised, and right on Brandon's wheel is Gibbs. So this is an absolute ripper. Kyle Gibbs in white, he's at the back. Watch for a move, and here it comes as I speak. Around the outside quickly goes Kyle. Through in the middle goes Ricky. Kurzweil in the centre, and now they go down the back with Ricky Groff leading Kurzweil. Groff in front from Kurzweil. Now we've got Kyle in third spot. Ewan Kurzweil on the outside, pokes the wheel in front. Here comes Hutton. Brandon Hutton after Kurzweil. Ewan Kurzweil in front. Kyle Gibbs through the middle, but Ewan Kurzweil takes it again. When I say again, he won it 2 years ago. Second Kyle. On the inside was Ricky Groff. They're followed then by Liam Scott, Brandon Hutton. What a race, and Thomas, who led out, was at the rear. A win to Ewan Kurzweil, and that is the second victory in this race over, I think, 3 years. There was one missed. What a great ride by Ewan. He seems to save himself with this event. Fabulous effort. Great ride. Deserved victory. He's done it again. Ewan Kurzweil. Terrific. Kyle Gibbs ditto. Ricky made it happen. Brandon Hutton, watch out for him if he keeps on a bike. And at the back of those, Liam Scott, what a great night. But all honours to Ewan Kurzweil from Townsville. They've done it again.
Where, Carl?
We'll have to go down and steal some of yours in November. I love you all. Said the famous boxer once. Love you all. Fabulous race. What a great, they're my favourite race, the Cairns up. Terrific. Ewan has done it again. Great race. Swap of mics. It's a little bit scratchy, that one. What a race. That's the one that the video would have captured magnificently, as they've done all weekend. Fabulous stuff.
John?
the pointy end of this entire 2 days of racing, not far away. But it's not over until it's over. John Thompson in front. Right behind is Ray Smith, Tomo and Smithy on the track. Cairns, Rocky. Pace low, John Thompson, Ray Smith. Going around to the bell. And this weekend, here they come. No, they're not. Ray Smith looks over the shoulder, Tomo right on his hammer. This is the final lap. Smithy, Kyle had a flat, so he wasn't out there. But this time it's John Thompson leading Ray. Goes away a bike length and a half. Ray Smith not that far behind. Tomo working hard. Ray has the drop on him. Tomo working hard. To the outside goes Ray. It's going to be close. John Thompson fighting hard. Ray Smith on the outside. Tomo and Ray. Oh! I don't know. Do you know? We think we'll wait for the photo.
Why is it done?
So Ray Smith has got up in the last bound, and yes, and Rockhampton go berserk. And so they should. So they should. It's a decent drive from Rocky to here, just quietly. So we really appreciate the effort that the Rockhampton crew, Mackay crew, Ipswich crew, Darwin crew, that have all come here. Craig, where's Craig? You here? There he is, all the way from Darwin. You flew down, of course, but you ride down. You rode down. You're nuts. Graham Allen will go back with you because that's what he does. A recent ride from Land's End to John O'Groats.
Just use the.
Where will he take off next?
It's really loud in there. So just make it looser.
Okay, who we got? I'll be talking, I've forgotten who's here. Josh Rayner. Simon Barnett. Gee, was happy with his win today. Hamish rides. Jason Corset. Craig Moreski. Johnny Eder is drifting around there and he's tacking on. Greg Hutton. Vic Rodney. Gavin Scott. Here they go, Joshy Rayner off, Simon Barnett, followed by Johnny Elder, and out wide was Greg Hutton. Craig Moreski in the back of those is Vic Rodney, all in black. Look at them all. Heaven's sake, wear a feather on your hat. As they go down the back. Hamish, right? Hamish. Thank you. Big field. Pace on, 12 laps. Suit some, won't others. Josh Rayner goes through and takes the lead. He goes up the bank as soon as he gets there. Simon Barnett through on the inside. They're followed then by John Eder. Then comes Greg, and then you've got Hamish in that bunch, followed by Jason Corset. Number 21. Who's Jason? Is he out there? It was his. I look at the numbers when they come past, but they're all difficult.
Big field. Good field. Red Hutton. Narrowly in front. Craig Moreski. This time it's Hamish Wright. Right on his wheel is Jason Corset. Then you've got Gavin Scott. Joshy Rayner is back in 4th spot. Vic Rodney it is. For 12 laps. Bit of endurance needed in this, I suppose. Warming up for tomorrow's criterion as they roll past me. Jason Corset in front, Gavin Scott takes over, followed then by Josh. Josh in Rona. Then you got Craig Moreski, then Vic Rodney, then Greg Hutton, and Johnny Eder, and then Simon Barnett in the royally blue colours, about 3rd last, now 4th last. Then you've got Hamish Wright, and on Hamish's wheel is Jason Corset. Now at the back of the white helmet and the white hoop, that's Gavin Scott. 7 to go. Here we come, and it is it Johnny? Yes, it is. Johnny Eder in front of Simon Barnett. Look at that. Then right behind, so gee, that pace is good. Then followed by Hamish Wright, goes through on the inside. Followed through by Craig Moreski. Then Gav Scott. Then Josh Rayner. Pretty sure that's close. Couple out the back already. They've had enough. Makes it easier for me. Here's a move. Gavin Scott goes to the front, kicks away. Josh Rayner on his wheel. Then you've got Moreski next, followed by Corset and Hutton. Hamish Wright back in 6th spot. Then Vic Rodney. Johnny Eder saying I've had a good carnival. The carnival is over. Oh. Seekers. I'm amusing myself, you see. Here they go. Scotty up on the bank. Josh Rayner through. Right behind him was Moreski. Look at Hamish Wright tracking through into 3rd spot. Right on his wheel is Jason Corset. Simon Barnett in the royal blue is in there as well. Vicky Rodney is the rider, pulls out the back. Four left. Pace second. And it is Jason Corset who sits up. Josh Rayner through inside. Gavin Scott next. Craig Moreski in the long sleeves, his 4th wheel, followed by Vic Rodney. Hamish Wright. Greg Hutton calling it a day. Simon Barnett. Okay, Craig Moreski goes to the front. Vic Rodney out after him. Hamish Wright next. Simon Barnett 4th wheel. Come back from the back of the field in the 3rd wheel now as we speak. They fly down the back. Good race this one. Come out with 2 to go. Pace was on. Then it stops. Jason Corset. Let's have a look when they come past me now. Simon Barnett out wide on the track. Jason Corset in front. Gavin Scott tucked away. Craig Moreski in the long sleeves is there as well. Pace slows. They'll come around to the bell and sparks will fly.
Joshy Rayner pokes through on the inside, just in front, slows the pace. They're all together. Throw a blanket. Keep looking for something new to say, because I've seen that a few times. And from the back, here they go. It's very, very quick move from the outside. Goes Hamish right, and he goes straight to the front. Hamish in front of him. Is that Simon Barnett second? Yes, it is. So right leads Barnett, Josh Rayner poised behind them. Down the back they go. Hamish right, in front. Simon Barnett trying to make another victory. Coming up through on the inside is, I think that's Corset, is it? We'll have a look. Hamish right in front. Hamish, Simon Barnett and Corset over the line. 1, 2, 3. Followed then by Josh Rayner. Then comes Moreski, Gavin Scott and Vic Rodney. That was the order. And Hamish Wright from Mackay wins that race.
I still left behind I can only have about half a minute.
So we've got Alan on the grey colours in the middle, Stephanie number 33, and Caitlin number 32, Gabby Thomas 38. It's all good. Lucy at the back, and Victoria Smith in the royal blue, I suppose it would be. Number 36. Who sits just behind Stephanie, Gabby, Caitlin, Ella, Stephanie, Victoria, and Lucy. Oh. Okay. 6. And the women have been putting on a mighty show all weekend. One of the highlights of the weekend. Some of the races, if not the highlights. Lucy at the back. Victoria Smith just in front of her. Stephanie with the white helmet. Caitlin with the black helmet. Gabby, grey helmet. Waiting for the track to clear as they go off. And away they go. Lucy Hempton away quickly. Caitlin quickly away as well. And this is over 5 laps. Oh, it's over 15. I didn't see the one. Thanks, Lewis. Have we got a one? Oh, 14 to go. It must be over 15. Okay. Caitlin black helmet. Stephanie white helmet. That's for you and the crowd that don't know. I'll keep repeating it, I'll remember it. Lucy Hempton in front. And Stephanie goes through and takes the lead. Comes past me, a long way to go. I'll give you a bit of a brief here. And she leads the way from Victoria Smith. Then you've got Caitlin, followed by Gabby Thomas. Then you've got Ella Liang. All right. Lucy Hempton goes to the front. Stephanie goes through on the inside. Then we've got Victoria Smith in the blue colours. Miss Caitlin Corset goes through on the inside. Ella Liang. Gabby Thomas in green. As they roll down the back, and they'll come round for 12 to go. Here they come. Gabby Thomas has gone to the front. Lucy Heffernan on the inside. Caitlin Corset on the outside of Stephanie. Then you've got Ella and Victoria. Victoria Smith, Ellen Liang. Have we right at the back? No, we haven't. So here they come. Caitlin goes through, takes the lead. The way these girls ride, they're not frightened to sit on top of the speed. That's what they're doing. Caitlin leads the way. And then you've got Ella Liang in the greyish colours. She was second, she's now fourth. Gabby goes through on the inside, the rest that away from her and takes the lead. The two Corset girls are together off the track a little bit. Lucy Heffernan. Minutes out. So it is Victoria Smith has gone with the red helmet. She leads the way. Caitlin goes through, takes the lead. Then Gabby Thomas, followed by Caitlin. Ella Liang. I thought that was a 6, but I was looking upside down. There's 9 to go. Stephanie Corset in front, off the track. Lucy goes through on the inside. And in the royal blue behind her, that is Victoria Smith. And there's a move from the back and it comes from Gabby Thomas, but down on the inside, Stephanie saw her coming. And then got into a position just behind her and she leads the way. Gabby in front is Ella Liang second. That was only short-lived. Now Stephanie goes through inside, Caitlin behind her. And I've got to pick up Lucy Heffernan. Has dropped off the back. Through on the inside. That is Victoria Smith in the royal blue with the white helmet. Now there's some action. It's Caitlin first. Gabby chases after her. Caitlin goes away. She's right down the back. They steady up now. They're starting to drop off the back, and there's only 5 left. Gabby goes quickly and goes to the front from Caitlin. Then you've got Victoria Smith on the outside. And you've got Ella Liang with the red helmet, and then you've got Stephanie rolling through to fourth wheel at the moment. Gabby's eased up a bit. Caitlin almost gets up onto a wheel, which she does, now goes through and takes the lead. Corset in front, Gabby Thomas next. Ella Liang. And Victoria Smith at the back, sitting on the wheel of Stephanie. You know, horse race callers only do 8 races. Here they go. It is Caitlin again. Goes to the front. Gabby next. Then Ella, third wheel. Then Stephanie. And Victoria at the back. Only 5 to go. Stephanie and Caitlin, they lead the way. They're coming around with 5. Still a fair way out. Lucy calls it a day. Caitlin goes, Stephanie goes. Victoria goes. And Ella sits on that wheel, and now Gabby makes it 4 in a row. As Stephanie goes to 5th wheel behind Caitlin, who leads. So they're the 5 that's left in it. All together, they slow down. They move too fast. They've got to make the moment last. 1974. Here we go. Outside Ella, inside Gabby, then Caitlin and Stephanie, and Victoria. Look at that, like a match race, like a board track. They've stopped. Blimey. We'll be here till midnight. Have we go with this? Tactics. Something's got to give. Now the pace picks up slowly. Don't you love the way these girls ride? Tactically, brilliant. Here's the move from the back. It's coming from Caitlin. She races around and grabs 2 metres. Make it 3 metres. Gabby goes with her. They're followed by Ella. Then Victoria at the back of Stephanie. That's the way they fly down the back with Caitlin out front. Gabby about to cruise up next. Followed by Ella. Victoria off the back and sits just behind Stephanie. Pace out. Pace on. Pace out. Flying. A battle of tactics. Gabby right up on the fence. Ella. Victoria sits at the back of them. Stephanie. Caitlin. Have a look at this. Stephanie down on the inside. Sits up, waits. Gabby on the outside. Ella. Victoria poking through. They come round with the bell in sight. Victoria sitting off them. Will she make a break? We don't know. Let's see. Bell will sound. And there's a move, and didn't I pick that right? And away she goes. So Victoria away quickly. Out afterwards Gabby. They're followed then by Ella and the 2 Corset girls at the back. But Victoria Smith is in front. Now, down the back, Gabby trying to pick her up, and Ella, Leanne White behind. Here's a race. No doubt about that. Victoria Smith in front. Here comes Ella Leanne though. Up on the outside. Hits the front. Gabby trying to pick her up. This girl's away. She's away and gone. What a great ride. A terrific ride. A wonderful win by Ella Leanne. From, I think, Gabby, there was a great club of them there for second and third. But Ella, a very tactical ride, has taken the race.
This will be the last 100-lap race or something.
Maybe another one. That was the
So there must be 2 to go. This is the 19s. There's 2 to go. Yeah.
I was going to say, do you need to I might just
Tommy Graderix got the mic fixed. By the looks of it. Go ahead, Tommy. Tom? Okay. We've got Jake Kurzweil just in front of you. And Harry Preston. And of course, Henry Goodwill. In the white colours, field of 4. Henry. Harry. Jake.
Next time I'm in town.
And Tom Graderix. Way to go, Tom's away very quickly. On his wheel goes Jake. And they're followed then by Harry Preston. And Henry Goodwill at the back. As I look to the northern stand, and it is empty almost, which tells me we're getting towards the end. Okay, we've got Henry down the inside. On the outside there, that is Harry Preston. Tommy Graderix goes through on the inside. They're followed then by Jake. Jake Kurzweil now goes to second wheel. as Tom Greater-X leads the way. We've got 13 to go. Well, at the end of this, oh, no. So we've got two similar colours, but one with a...
Thank you.
So I'll pick that up as they go around. Henry, I tell you what this boy does, when he sees an opportunity, he makes things happen, there's no doubt about that. So he did shake up the pace for a second, Tom got back. And we've got Jake and Harry. Let's see in which order, I'll pick that up in a sec. And right off the track. Okay, we've got Harry Preston in front, which tells me that the disc wheel belongs to Jake. And Jake goes through on the inside to sit behind. So it's Jake Kurzweil on the wheel of Tom Greater-X. Then you've got Harry Preston. And here goes Henry again. Henry Goodwill is off. Been doing this all weekend. He makes things happen, goes to the front. And he leads. So that's Harry Preston goes up on the outside. They make a little bit of a break in front of Jake Kurzweil and Tom Greater-X at the back. But they all come back together. And they've got 10 to go. So this is the penultimate race of the whole of the track racing. This is Henry again. Off he goes. Henry Goodwill leads. Harry goes through. Takes it away. Tom Greater-X right behind him. And at the back of those, Jake Kurzweil just losing a bit of ground. There's the three leaders. Oh yeah, well Jake can pick up and play ease up at the moment, but not just yet. Tom Greater-X in front. Harry Preston next, and Henry Goodwill third. I broke the Jake. Penultimate race tonight. Weekend. Don't forget, there is a criterion tomorrow for those that can get there, for those that are awake. It is Harry in front, followed by Henry and Tom. And look, making up ground at the back, that's Jake. 8 to go. Tommy Greater-X is off. There he goes. Tommy Greater-X in front. Round the rack goes Henry Goodwill. Make it interesting. Harry Preston behind him. Jake at the back. Henry goes again. Tom Greater-X at second wheel. As they fly down the back, Harry Preston third. Jake Kurzweil at the back, and Henry goes, catch me if you can, or if you want to. He's out by 20 metres. Tom Greater-X not ready to pursue at this point in time. Harry Preston next. Jake virtually calling you tonight. And there's 7 to go. Henry, Tom, Harry. As Henry Goodwill goes whooshka and is shot away by 50 metres. He's had a good series, hasn't he? Henry comes around the corner, passes Richie Bate, leading on the post. And well clear now of Harry Preston and Tom Greater-X. And I tell you what, it's a long way out, but he's off and gone. He looks like a bit of James Dean, doesn't he? At the back there. He's leaning on the lamppost at the corner of the street to watch a certain little lady walk by. Oh, God, that takes me back to 1970. Let's get back to the race. Henry Goodwill is out by 75 metres to Tommy Greater-X and Harry Preston. That's the way it goes. Henry, a big support crowd as Henry. Grandad's in the crowd. Now, are they making ground? Maybe there's still 5 laps to go, and Tom and Harry could be working together. Now let me see if the 72.25 metres is being breached. Henry comes around comfortably in front. Slowing down, that would be Grandad, was it? Love the local support they're getting here, and Tommy Greater-X and Harry Preston working together. But unless there is a capitulation, I would say Henry's set for another win. Henry Goodwill, that is. Tommy Greater-X and Harry Preston. And so an extra 10 metres is great. As they're out after Jake. It's Henry, and he's going to pick him up soon, I would think, before the 3 laps is over. He's well clear. 2 chatting together now. They're now 90 metres behind, 100 metres. This is going to be a lovely win. All he's got to do is stay upright and hit Will Goodwill. Henry goes around Jake. Two out. And getting the 2 laps now is Tom Greater-X and Harry Preston. Gives me a chance to thank absolutely everyone who's come and supported this event. As I've said many times, coming from all over the place. They that have come from afar, we really appreciate that. And all the volunteers, there's so many, as Henry zooms past yet again. He gets the bell and the victory is in sight, well and truly. So all the volunteers, everyone that's put their shoulder to the wall, done a great job. The sponsors, total workwear, what a series. Henry looking terrific. Getting toward the end of his race. Now the interest in second is good. Tommy Greater-X and Harry Preston together. Only a bike length between them as Henry goes over the line. A very convincing victory now. Tommy Greater-X being passed by Henry. Henry's going to pick up second place. Looks over the shoulder. He's got it. Henry Preston second. Tommy Greater-X third. Jake is at the back in 4th spot. That brings us to the final race of the track series, which now shifts to the Criterium tomorrow. Ricky Groff, Kyle, Tommy. I missed a couple. Is you all in this? Yep, good, mate. I could. You're behind Damien. Now I've got you. There he is, number 6. Ewan, what a great win. In the fight was a ripper, mate. And that's Liam in front of you. Then Ricky. Then Kyle. Then Brandon. Welcome back, Brandon. That's a great effort for so long off the saddle. And there goes Thomas Bedone at the back, the boy who loves a hill. Ain't no hills in this time. Ain't no hills. The distance is 20 laps of Alan Jones. Blimey. No wonder they've left the Northern Stand. They've gone home. I don't blame them. They're off and running. Come round with 19 left. That was my old football number. Okay, here they come. Liam Scott in front. They're followed then by Kyle Gibbs on the inside. Thomas Bedone on the outside. Brandon Hutton And you've got Ewan Kurzweil in the middle. There they go, 18 left. Come down and do a few laps, Richie. Come down and do a couple of laps. He's on his way slowly down, I hope. The voice is crumbling. But I tell you who isn't crumbling. That's Ewan Kurzweil in front. They're followed then by Kyle Gibb, Thomas Verdone, Liam Scott and Brandon Hutton at the back. To all concerned, the video crew, the cafeterias, the Flying Dutchies have been fantastic. The food has been superb. The gang in the cafeteria, the gate man, Michael, and Ewan in front. Ewan Kurzweil in front of Kyle, they're followed by Thomas Verdone. Then you've got Liam Scott and Brandon Hutton. 5 left, final race. This is A grade. This is quality. Louise done a marvellous job. Having someone of her calibre up here for this event is wonderful. We thank you, Louise. We thank you for bringing Phil up because he's such a character. Yeah, we do. Yeah, isn't that nice? And all the other comments, look at them. Glennis and everyone else that's here. Tanya, Brandon Hutton. Oh, he's riding. That's a race. Ewan Kurzweil. Thomas.
Thanks, Chris. I've got Thomas's bike on my car.
15 to go. Liam Scott in front, swings up, takes his turn. Gibbs coming through on the inside. A terrific night, Gibbs. It's been in the money. Race very, very well placed. Getter in the, actually runner up in the Cairns. Race very well.
You can hang on to them or you can drop them on the table there, Lucy.
That'll be Kurzweil in front, swings up, takes his turn on the other side of the track. I'll come and get 14 this time. Verdone, this is the race. If he's going to win a race here, Tommy Verdone, this is the one that will suit him. We want to try and make it as hard as he possibly can for as long as he can. So, not a frequent rider to the track, Tommy Verdone, but he will have a race down here and he always gives his all. That's good to hear. Kurzweil in front. Kurzweil, Verdone, Scott, Gibbs, Brandon Hutton at the back of the field. Oh, Ricky's out. Okay, so you'd have 6 starters. Ricky's had an early exit. 12 to go. Still pretty consistent pace here. Kurzweil keeping him honest at the front, digging deep, getting the pressure on. Verdone will come through after him. Then we've got Scott, Gibbs, and Brandon Hutton. Hutton in front.
After Monday, we went to Macca's and
Good Lord.
I can't believe we were all sober and we got kicked out.
Rolled down the council pub, and that's when Taco Bell's had opened up down there. And we were tracked to like 11. got this stupid ass line at Tago Melbourne for like 40 minutes, and then they close the doors on it, forget to get the door.
Something like that happened at McDonald's.
Yeah.
Okay, there's Cole Gibbs starting to serve things up here. Dances on the pedals and streaks away from this field by about 10 to 15 metres now. So stirring things up. Let's put some pressure on the main field. Kurzweil doing the chasing. We've got Bedone, Brandon Hutton, and the rider at the back feeling the pressure now is the cup winner. Liam Scott just off the back by about 20 metres. He's fighting hard to try and regain contact, and he will get there. But, Gibbs is a little bit of pressure on there. He's got some oomph left in the legs, and he's Thomas Bedone's the other rider there. He's decided, let's keep this moving along. We've stretched the friendship here for Liam Scott, and that might be the end of him. They've had another push off the front here, and Scott looks like that might be called him a night. Might have called it a night, I should say, but he's had a good night anyway. That's all right. Cup winner. Going to take the feature home. Kurzweil in front has a quick look behind to see who's left in the bunch. So it's him, Bedone, Gibbs, and Brandon Hutton. There's a move from Bedone around the outside. Wants to keep this pace nice and high. They're really going to break these sprinters' legs, these two. So Bedone and Gibbs keeping that pressure on. They don't want Brandon Hutton in the fresh legs of Ewan Kurzweil at the end in the last one lap. Hutton comes through to take his turn. Kurzweil. Gibbs and Bedone in there. Two speed men, two riders probably a little bit more endurance focused. This will be a good contest the last 6 or 7 laps. Coming around to get 6 next time. Look at Liam Scott, he's not out. I wrote him off before. He's not out of it. He's working to get back on there. So, he's not giving in without a fight. Come up to get 6, Bedone in front. Bedone, Gibbs, Brandon Hutton, Ewan Kurzweil. Scotty's still circulating. Just lost contact. Just goes to show how hard it can be when you're off the back of the bunch. Very hard to get regained. Now more pressure from the front. Thomas Bedone followed by Cole Gibbs. Kurzweil. Looking pretty good, Kurzweil. Hanging on nicely. Brandon Hutton. Another one of the big finishers in there. Gibbs off the front again. Accelerates away, opens up a lead. Kurzweil hasn't got anything to respond with at this stage. So come around and get about 4 to go. And Cole Gibbs now with a very handsome lead, probably about 30 odd metres. There's the chase from Bedone. The two sprinters at the back said, nah, looking at each other. Gibbs in front. You might as well go from it from here. 4 to go. Bedone chasing him quickly though. And the big boys at the back, Brandon Hutton, Ewan Kurzweil, looks like they might not be able to make it. Now, great contest at the front though, all eyes on Cole Gibbs, and now Thomas Bedone chasing him down. He's got contact there with him. And they've got a lead of about 100 metres on the two sprinters, Kurzweil and Brandon Hutton. Coming up to 3 to go, and the contest looks like it's going to be between these two. Cole Gibbs and Thomas Bedone. And their lead is about 100 metres on Hutton and Kurzweil. Further back, Liam Scott. Okay, here's 2 to go for our leaders. 2 laps to go for our leaders. Thomas Bedone and Cole Gibbs. It's probably his best chance to win a race here, the 20 lapper here. It's probably still too short for Thomas, but he's put enough pressure on. He finds himself in a breakaway now. They've got a clear distance over these two sprinters, and it's going to come down between him and Kyle Gibbs in this final sprint. And they're coming up to greet the bell this time. Liam Scott's going to avoid getting lapped only just. It's been a good night for him. He'll take home the feature. There's the bell. And it's just going to come down to a fair and straight drag between these two young blokes over this last lap. Bedome on the inside, Gibbs on the outside, accelerates away out of the saddle. He's got tremendous acceleration, Gibbs. He's really got that bike moving. He's opened up a lead at about 5 metres, 10 metres perhaps, back to Tom Bedome. He's going to be the winner, Kyle Gibbs. Give him a round of applause, folks. It's been a good carnival, and he's finished off in style. There's our winner, Kyle Gibbs, the scratch race, second to Thomas Bedome. And here's the run to the line for third place. Brandon Hutton and Ewan Kurzweil. Ewan gets that one. Third to Ewan Kurzweil. Fourth to Brandon Hutton. Officially fifth in this race will be Liam Scott. And that wraps up the show.
Great call, Rich. Great call. Thanks for bringing that one home. And what a carnival it's been for everybody. Townsville have been magnificent. Rocky, great. Mackay, Ipswich, Darwin, wherever you've come from, this has been a special track meet. And of course tomorrow it all heads for the bungalow track where the criterium will take place starting at 7:30. Not sure the order, but gather there and we'll see you then. A big thank you to, as I said seconds ago, to all that have stuck on right to the end, to all the volunteers, to everybody concerned. They're still working at it. Have a look at this. They just don't stop. Fabulous. It's goodbye from me. It's goodbye from Richie. It's goodbye from Damien and Louise and Graham and Tanya and Rennis and everyone else.
Oh, if you can, yeah, I'll take it in mind. Yeah.